Test. 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 They got banned for singing. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. Hello, hello, guys. What's up? Hello. Hello, Speedy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Testing, testing. Hello, Speedy. Can you hear me? Yeah, let's continue on.
Has anyone ever told you that you have the cutest little smile when you try to get angry?
Nice try, Reese. Nice try.
Yes, I can. Awesome.
Dropping muties and ferals is
Were
my
they just
specialty.
flirting?
And synths? Hell, they're just extra target practice for me.
Okay, so last time we died and we lost all of our progress, so let's go redo.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
You ready to move out?
Ready?
Outstanding.
What do you call
Follow
it?
me, and try not to lag behind.
Arc Jet Systems or whatever. We got a lot of our stuff in here, so we have room for everything that we would need. Probably deposit a few more things as well, to be completely honest. Let's deposit. Deposit those. Deposit you, deposit you, deposit you. You want all of you. Nothing in here really taking up weight. Okay, cool. We've minimized on our weight as much as possible. Let's go, Nate.
You better get a move on.
How's everyone doing
It's
today?
not a...
I hope everyone's doing all right. Let's see here.
We'll
Okay.
take this alley. Follow me.
Yes, sir. I think the settings, audio, voice, music I'm gonna turn down a little bit. Good, just tired. I work around. Nice. Getting paid.
ArcJet is a
Don't
short
chat
hike
too
to
much
the
if you're at
west.
work, you know.
If we take this
Make
route,
it caught.
we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level
Yeah,
of
I got rid of
technology. We're concerned that whoever, whatever is creating those energy readings
We're
might
going
be a
to
potential threat.
grab all this stuff.
So it's our job to investigate.
Grab all this, and we're gonna put it over in here. There you go. I definitely want those items. Probably come back for them and sell them eventually, but we're gonna. Hey Arms, can't stay long. I'm on vacation right now. I wanted to drop by and say hi. Hello, Reaper. I hope you're enjoying your vacation right now. Where are you guys at? No, I do not want to attack Danny. Also from Speedy over in the YouTube chat. True, gonna look a little bit. Fair enough, you're at work after all. Sorry if I'm a little quiet as well, or at least I'm whispering. I think I have the gain turned up on my mic enough for my whisper to sound a little louder. My girlfriend's currently sleeping and I'm trying not to wake her up.
I heard something. Found you! Standing down.
There we go. I hope you're doing well though, Reaper. It's good to see from you. Or it's good to hear from you.
Might surprise to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth.
I hope you
Over
get to
the last
enjoy
7
your
years,
vacation.
2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was in Houston.
Spending time with the fam or whoever you're hanging out with, maybe it's friends, that would be even better.
Historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate.
Not to say vacation with the family is bad at all. That there. That there. Actually, I'm going to keep the army fatigues. I don't want to put my military fatigues here because I might forget about them, but the army fatigues are going to be a lot more useful for carrying all the junk that I want to carry out of there. We'll put my military fatigues in here and just remember to come back for them. How's that sound, chat?
Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. And they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. Been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home. Or end up missing.
Okay, unfortunately we do have to redo this part because we died last time, but this is how it happens in survival mode. You know, you can only save on sleep. There are some bloatflies over there. God, I just cannot aim right now. Cannot aim right now. Last time we got attacked by some super mutants up here. I wonder if they've spawned this time. I believe there are some super mutants that spawn in this general area, but they have to like wander over here specifically. Because I think they spawn more like over that way. I shot dog meat there. Speaking of dog meat, the mongrel dog meat, great food for survival. It's one of the only meats, or one of the meats that you can cook 1-for-1. Things like Rolmat or Mole Rat or Radroach, you need multiple pieces of meat to cook up to get a single piece of cooked meat. However, with that you actually get the 1-to-1. Super efficient, especially for its weight. Gives you a lot of hunger.
There it is.
Okay, now super
Our
mutants
jet
this time.
systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security. So we'll head in through the front.
We are running low on ammo for the laser rifle, so we'll get that for now. Grab these. Carrot, sure. Neither of those are really worth anything. Dust fan. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hold up. Move that out of the way. Accidentally Pro. Hello there. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some Fallout 4 survival, trying to become OP. We're building... Here's the build so far, for reference. Chemist, Critical Banker, Better Crickles, then all this stuff up here. How are you today, though, Accidentally Pro? Okay.
Dance?
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Hurry this up.
Let's hurry this up.
I don't plan on rushing through the facility without extreme caution. Contrary to what you might believe, I'd like you to remain alive during the course of our mission. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter.
I love
Stay
being
focused.
rude to
Check your
Dan
fire.
specifically,
I
because
don't wanna
Dan's
be
is
hit by
actually just
stray
really
bullets.
nice. So he's just like, he just takes you in his knees. It's like, dude, I just don't want you to die. Like, come on, man. That's why you gotta be like that. I was waiting for the second. You're following my build. Really, 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 really. That's cool to know. Well, we are about to get the most powerful
It was
weapon in the
corporations
game.
like
Not
this
really, but
with the
one of my
last
favorites,
nail in the
and
coffin
I
for
think
mankind.
a super
They exploited
slept down
technology
legendary
for
weapon,
their
right?
gains, pocketing
Righteous
cash
Authority.
and ignoring the damage they've done.
No, yeah, I don't need that pipe revolver pistol. We're saving all the ammo. Take that telephone, though. Circuitry for upgrading.
Look at these
How are you
rocks.
doing today, though? I hope you're doing
It
well.
appears as though the facility...
The huge... Nothing in the cabinets, isn't there? There's a fan over here, yep.
Paladin Dance.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
See, this is one of those, this is a big problem in Fallout 4. Kind of Skyrim. I don't know, just, specifically in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 has this issue worse than, the other Fallout games, right? I've actually been playing Fallout 3 recently. I've actually been playing Fallout 3, and, like, I always thought this was a Bethesda Fallout issue, because I'm a huge New Vegas nerd. It's been a long time since I've played Fallout 3 because the game's for Windows Live BS, which got fixed fairly recently, I believe, like last year maybe. Right? So I've been playing Fallout 3 again, and I realized it actually isn't that much of a problem in Fallout 3. It's just Fallout 4 that really has this issue, because Fallout 4 limits it to only 4 dialogue options. So you get many moments like this where, look, there's not a single good option here. You're like, oh, I see. You just can say, I see that, or we missed the party, or less security is good, or Brotherhood handiwork, and no matter what you say, Dan's is like, actually,
And I see that.
Damn it, I was hoping to avoid this. Look at the evidence.
it's a good dialogue
There
option
isn't a
there.
single spent ammunition casing.
Really good
drop
so
of
far?
blood
I'm glad,
inside.
excellently,
These
bro. This is
robots
really nice
were
to hear.
assaulted by Institute synths.
I'll be on the
I'll be on
lookout,
the
I
lookout.
guess.
Roger that.
Like,
Let's
I just...
move out.
I really do enjoy role-playing in these games, honestly. Like, when I build a character, like, I want to role-play, but this game just totally, like, ruins the ability to role-play in vanilla. You have to, like, mod it up extremely.
This place is a mess,
Also,
but I still see
you
a
know,
few
there's
pieces
the,
of
you know,
salvage
everyone has
that
talked about this
might
issue a million times, but there's
After
also
we're
the
done
issue
here,
of,
we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
for some reason I thought there was adhesive in there. I probably remembered wrong. The vanilla, it's just really hard to roleplay. Even when I was playing Fallout 3 the other night,
I'm gonna reconnoiter the
you know,
area.
my ability to roleplay in just vanilla without mods was actually, it felt like I was able to actually do it. Or my buffer change. Okay, we're gonna try to get through this quickly. We'll take that alarm clock that has good parts in it. Do I have a grenade? No, I
Nice
do not.
work. Let's get moving.
This is the part of the job that I love. Nice try. That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
Damn, Dan's just destroyed all of them immediately. We'll take that.
Hostile sensor engaged.
Oh, shit.
Now,
Let's heal up. Some water. Okay, Dan, you go ahead. I'm a weak little baby. I can't defend myself. Come on, Dan, go. There we go. Where is... Where are their pistols? Whatever, that's only a little bit of ammo.
Disappeared.
We're waiting for Dance to kill them. Oh, I might die. Oh. You see, Chad, this is why you just let Dance do it. Now I'm really missing having,
Dance?
I'm
ready to
really
move
missing
out?
having, let Dance fight. I left Dance fighting the synths for like an hour. Lol. Get all the ammo in the world. Come on,
Ready to
Dance.
move out?
Ready? Come on.
Outstanding. Follow.
Okay. I'm a little tired this morning, so I kind of wasn't paying attention a little bit.
Man, oh man, that was a hell of a fight, wasn't it? Watching those barrels get blown apart was the best thing I've seen in weeks.
Has anyone...
Dude, I freaking hate that guy. I don't know. He's just annoying. Corporal Reese, that's his name, I think. What am I saying? I think, of course, I know his name. Grab that. Did that
We'll
regenerate?
take this alley. Follow me.
Feels like my FOV is too tight.
ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs
I'm not
to be our
even
top
gonna bother
priority.
looting those guys.
If it
We
was
can
up to
loot them
me,
some other time.
I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them.
Okay,
except
come
that
on,
they're
Dance. Let's go.
short-lived And broadcast on a
Hurry up.
frequency only obtainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
It's my first survival playthrough though, so I played it super slow. What's that? Oh, the freaking emoji thing. Oh, slow and careful. Okay. The YouTube chat has a little emoji that was blocking part of your chat and I couldn't read it. What awful design. But I did have a backpack, so it helps a little. Oh, yes, the backpack. Yes. I like the backpack. I decided for this playthrough I wasn't going to use it. Because, so if I was just playing myself, I would use the backpack, right? But not everyone has it. One thing. First thing, not everyone has it. Second thing, it is paid content that I don't feel is probably worth it for a lot of people, you know? Some people might find it worth it, and that's totally fine. I personally felt that I was okay with getting it. And I think sometimes they even give stuff like that away for free, so if you can get it for free, it's awesome. But, I can't remember if I got it for free or not, to be completely honest, but I do have it. But I don't have any of the creation content installed other than the stuff that's forced on you from the update. Just because I want everyone to be able to do the exact same thing with just the base game plus the DLCs. If you have the backpack, please go ahead and use it, though, because gosh, is it a powerful item. You get to put patches on it. You get to increase your carry rate so much. And those patches can actually be really useful. You can get super maximum charisma build with that, because you can also put like a charisma patch on it and stuff like that. Charisma patch, you can put, you know, like, what was it, the Minuteman patch gives you charisma. Riley's Rangers gives you agility. Institute gives you intelligence. NCR gives you agility, I think. You can get a perception one. You can basically, you can get even, or Riley's Rangers might be less. But you can just get, just gives you so many options for upgrading your stats. There's even like the survival backpack gives you like damage resistance, which is nuts. Gives you like five damage resistance and 5 energy resistance, I think. Which for a backpack is insane. That's insane. But yeah, I think the backpack item is really, really strong. I think it might borderline OP. I don't think it's that OP though.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security. So we'll head in through the front.
Grab you. Okay, we're gonna take this slow. We are gonna let Dan's do all the killing. I was trying to maximize on XP, and that was clearly a mistake. I really thought the patches are just for looks. No, if when you add on the patch, if you look at the stats of the backpack, it adds a point to a special stat. Using the Vault-Tec patch, but I guess I should look at the stats it gives. I can't remember what the Vault-Tec patch gives. But yeah, the patches actually give you increased special stats, which is super good, honestly. You can, when I would have the backpack, I would sometimes have like 2 or 3 backpacks in my inventory, depending on the scenario. Like I'd have one with endurance so that I can run farther. I'd have one with charisma so I could have like a full charisma outfit.
It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Uh-huh.
I see that.
I see that.
Damn it.
I'll be on the lookout.
Like, I see that is the best dialogue option there, because it makes me not sound like an idiot. Like, and guess what? When I'm role-playing, I'm trying not to play as an idiot sometimes. Oh, microscope? Okay, you know what?
Still see a few pieces of salvage.
That death was honestly worth it for getting that microscope. That'll be good material for upgrading the laser rifle. Extinguisher's too heavy.
Looks like
Yeah, I can't remember what the Vault-Tec patch does. Might be endurance.
I'm gonna
Not sure.
reconnoiter the area.
No, Vault-Tec intelligence? I can't remember. I'm role-playing as Lucy. That's nice, dude. I love the Fallout TV show. We were talking about it last time, but I'm so happy that it was good. Like, I was just dreading for so long. I was like, it's not going to be good. It's going to be really bad. It's going to suck. You know, but the fact that it ended up being good is just... Okay. We got some damage on one of them, so hopefully that gives me some XP. Wow. No accuracy. Get fuel. Okay, they're dead. Take that, take that. Remember, Chad, if you pick up the weapons off the ground like this, you actually get the ammo. Oh. Shock. Nope. Okay, Dan, you go on ahead. I'll let you handle. That room is actually a really difficult room. You just have so many people shooting at you. Can I like peek over and just shoot like a foot? Maybe? Nope. 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 Dog meat. Nope. No. Get out of my way. I thought I was about to die there. That would have honestly been really funny if I had died.
Multiple synth targets. Take them down.
Okay. Dan's got them all. Good job, Dance. You are OP. The Dan's... That's how we're trying to get right there. Although no power armor, because power armor's... too OP. I don't know. Maybe it's not too OP, but at least early game power armor.
No way
is
I
too
could pick
OP.
this.
Right. We're not investing in lockpick. Early game power armor is just way, way too OP. I really wish they didn't give you power armor so
Got
early
it.
in this game. Just having the power armor sit at, yeah, we got all that. There is right here. Ooh, short combat shotgun. I'll take that, actually. It's a little heavy, but where is your pistol? Oh, there it is. This triple packet duct tape always spawns here, by the way, and I believe this microscope always spawns here, so definitely grab those, especially the microscope if you're going to be doing energy weapons. I don't really need the parts in those. Always take a fan. Combination wrench, I think, has screws in it? No, okay, it doesn't. I thought it had like a spring or a screw. Not worth. At least not right now. But yeah, I was so happy the... Oh, yep.
We've got turrets ahead.
Do not forget Tesla Science. Do not forget the Tesla Science. There we go. Those are weak, so we can just kill them. Level up. Let's see here. What are we gonna go for? Better. I feel like better criticals. Strong back. Honestly, might go strong back. Honestly, strong back. Armor. Do you plan to have skill point into crafting? Yes, I do. But at least early game. The problem is the upgrades. Maybe I should start going into science. I'll do 16 and 17 into science because 17 is when it actually does make a big difference, particularly for getting the beam focuser. The beam focuser and the laser rifle, as well as a lot of those early upgrades you can actually just get off of vendors. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now and put it into other areas. I'm thinking about armor or strong back. Better criticals would also be nice, but I probably don't need a second rank of better criticals, by the way. I probably don't need a second rank of better criticals yet, just because I also want to start putting points into agility eventually, because I kind of want to get down to Action Boy. But that'll probably wait until after I get the agility bobblehead, so then I can just go agility bobblehead 1 point and then action, and then start investing in the Action Boy. Chemist rank 2 is 32, although, or 16. Don't. Rank 2 isn't super important right now, though. Anyway, what's rank 3 of? Okay, level 18 of. Level 18 is rank 3 of toughness. We definitely want that. Sorry, guys. Normally I would remember this stuff, but it has been a little bit since I played Fallout 4. Grim Reaper Sprint. I don't think that's that necessary yet. I think we're gonna go with strong back, honestly. We're gonna go with strong back for now. Actually, maybe armor would have been better because I could have been deep pocketed on my equipment, but I kind of wasn't paying attention there. I was thinking, I'll take all that. Take all that. Biometric scanner, nice. Isn't there a, yep, right here, Stimpack. And None on this side. Any cigarettes? No. Overdue book. We'll take that. We got the magazine, right? Yeah, oh yeah, no. The magazine was in the other room. That's to turn off. Oh, I'll take that take that alarm clock. That has good parts in it. And now we move on. Cigarettes. No Nuka-Cola. Okay, Dance, let's go.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final
I've
stop.
deep pocketed and backpack. It's super nice. Bro has all the carry weight. Literally all the carry weight.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
One of the things I'm trying out for this build, because I feel like it actually does make a lot of sense early on, is I was going for toughness over armor, because the bonuses you get from toughness are I think, a lot more effective than upgrading your armor early on.
Find a way to get the facility's
But,
power back online. There has to be a
honestly,
power
maybe
backup
my
system
next 2 levels should be in armor. I think the
Scout
next 2
maintenance
levels are
area
going to
off
go
the
right into
main
armor.
chamber. I'll remain here and watch
Got you. So we're not going to be leaving Dance for an hour, but we're going to be leaving him for quite a while. We're going to put you in there for now. Honestly, we're going to put you in there for now. Put you in there, put you in there. Put you. I'll keep all those. We'll keep the... Where's dog meat?
Hey.
How much of my junk can you hold? Sometimes if you start spam clicking on some of the lighter stuff, you can kind of... Oh, you know what we can do, actually? Hold up. Oh, no, you can't do it with dog meat, because he'll just... Oftentimes, he'll just bring it right over to you. But, yeah, I want to grab everything. Yep. No, I'm certainly a hoarder in this game, too. I think it's one of the... The game kind of... Then, no. Note.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I could tell, chat. I could tell it was the right one. All I needed is that... All I needed to know is that Van had 0, and I saw note, and I just knew, you know. I just knew. I'm that smart. Cooking lasagna, so I left Dan... I left Dan's... You were like, I'll just leave this running while I go cook some freaking dinner. That's hilarious. Ready? Start auxiliary generator.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fuel.
Okay, we'll leave this running for a little
It's
bit.
standing by for your...
What should we do while we leave it running? Should we watch something? I feel like we should watch something. Let me pull something up real quick. Oh, hello there. The Indianapolis Regionals for Pokemon is happening today. And I know for a fact that they're okay with people restreaming their stuff. Let's see, is there any TCG stuff going on? Go is live. VG is live. Is TCG not live yet? Ah, TCG isn't even live yet. It's not scheduled until 11. Okay. What about VG? What's going on in the VG?
Damage out.
There we go.
Amoonguss at least does offer you redirection this turn, right?
That's right.
But what do you really go for? You can go for maybe... There's the potential to pivot here. I like that option. I'm also curious how much like Draco Meteor does here. I mean, one play you could potentially consider right now is trying to get a Spore off with the Amoonguss onto the Raging Bolt. It's not completely over because Amoonguss at least puts on some pressure. You have to make the mind game of whether or not you decide to, do you just go for Thunderclap here? Amoonguss, of course, could then Rage Powder. Right now, it's pretty safe to go for Rage Powder and Surging Strikes on the Calyrex, for example. But yeah, I think Amoonguss here at least is the right piece for Dylan to try to claw back in this game.
Yeah, basically without Amoonguss, there's no way to stop Raging
that
Bolt with any of the other
Wolfie
Pokemon,
on
I
the
think. Like, you can buy a
comms?
turn with Fake Out, but that's probably not enough. Calyrex switching out here, and
That's
this
Wolfie
is
on
gonna
the
be,
comms,
this is
bro?
the crucial turn in my
Wolfie
opinion. If Dylan
commentating?
attacks
I wonder if he's
Surging
competing this
Strikes
weekend.
into this Amoonguss, the game
He's
is
probably like,
over
I got my
because,
world's invite, I'm gonna
Urshiful
chill
will
out,
knock itself
commentate
out
this
with
weekend.
the
He did just
Rocky
win the
Helmet
last
item that Z
regional,
has
so.
chosen to run here, so let's see. It all comes down to who Urshifu
I think he did
targeted.
win last
It is
time, or
Close
was it
Combat, a
someone
really
else?
smart play there, keeping themselves in the game, but the thing is, I mean, Close Combat doesn't do that much damage, and Urshifu still takes a little damage, loses some bulk, and
Lol.
I mean, Aaron, I don't
Look
see,
at Dance, bro.
I'll keep it real, I don't see a way through this Amoonguss.
Yeah,
Like I said last
especially
time,
with
I don't know
Amoonguss
if this
not
is
going
like
for
a
Spore there,
endless hell for
and,
Dan's
I
or
mean,
an endless
Urshifu was
heaven.
just up against 3 Pokemon
Just getting
that
you to
resist
kill all
Surging
these
Strikes,
things.
right? So, yeah, this one looks pretty over to me, especially
the
because
clipboard.
the Amoonguss on the opposing side can just redirect attacks away. I mean,
That was
what do
dangerous
you even
grabbing
try
that
to do here?
clipboard.
Like, protect Urshifu Spore into the Amoonguss?
I'm gonna test something. Let's see
Yeah, I
here.
feel like you have to. I mean, you're also taking damage from this Draco Meteor potentially,
you.
or like there's just so much pressure
Drop you on the
here.
ground.
I think that if you're Dylan, probably
I'm
the way
pretty
back
sure
into
if you
this
do
is to
this
move
trick with
Pollen
dog
Puff to
meat,
heal
he
Urshifu
just
a
tries to
bit,
bring it
but
to you.
That only it doesn't really answer the question of how do you get around these really powerful Pokemon that all resist Surging Strikes, and Close Combat is, I mean, it'll probably KO
We'll get
Calyrex
that
at this
shotgun.
point, but like any of the other Pokemon can just take it so well, while also mitigating the fact that Rage Powder will always keep Amoonguss,
pretty
or
sure-
will keep the partner
Dog
safe
meat.
because of Amoonguss. So it's looking pretty tough here, and I think really, okay, this is
shotgun.
protect from the Urshifu here.
the
Let's
shotgun,
see
dog
what
meat.
happens the rest of this turn. We are going to see Raging Bolt protect as well, so,
Bro.
I mean, yeah, really smart play from Z
Oh
there.
my
Saying
God,
basically,
doggy,
like,
grab
either
the
I give a
shotgun,
Spore
please.
or I
Okay,
burn
whatever,
Urshifu's
yeah.
protect. Both
Like I
Amoonguss,
said, I'm
think.
pretty sure
No,
if you
it's
try to
Spore
do it
into the
with
Raging
dog
Bolt
meat,
here, and then
he'll just say
let's
no.
see what Z's Amoonguss went for here. It is the Pollen Buff, so that was actually a bit of a prediction. Spore, I think, would have been safer, but they said, your Urshifu's definitely going to protect, so no need to waste a Spore.
Dude, Raging
That's
Bolt
fun.
is such an
And now
absolutely insane
it's
Pokemon.
just getting, like, the resources are just running out, like, so quickly.
Totally, yeah. I think the idea behind going for Pollen Puff there is to just chip away Amoonguss a little bit. Maybe Draco Meteor now can get the knockouts. You can just Draco plus go for... okay, it looks like actually trying to double up onto the Urshifu, forcing, okay, if you go for Rage Powder, it means you're not getting Spore off. This way you don't have to deal with risking a potential Draco.
Oh. Live stream stuff in the background. Oops. Okay, we're just going to mute their audio. I don't know if they like their audio being on other channels. Whenever I've seen people restream it, they have the audio muted too. Rather not get taken down. Open those back up. Open this back up. See, this is where having a two computer setup would be nice. Too poor. I cannot afford 2 computer. If you're gonna ask what accent that was, I have no idea. I was not trying to do anything in particular. Come on, Dance. Let's go. Oh, I paused the video though. Damn it. Let's see here. Anything more interesting? Anything more interesting? Here, let's just hide that. Is there anything more interesting we can watch? Divorced dads, how to play. What the heck? Okay, let's see this. Let's see this, chat. This is a dude explaining a card game, it looks like, called Divorced Dads. Okay, let's peep this.
Welcome to the Divorced Dad's Court of Chaos How to Play tutorial. By the end of this video, you will be a pro Divorced Dads player. You will have learned about card types, how to play, and how to win her back. Let's get
How to
into
win
it.
her back.
Now, before we get into it, you can find this information and more at divorcedads.shop. Also, each starter pack comes with a rule sheet on the inside of the box. Let's get into it.
Dude.
Now that we're into it, let's get into it. Let's examine my deck. In Divorce Dads, you're going to encounter 3 types of cards: tools, terrains, and beasts. Let's get into it. Beast cards. Beast cards come in 4 different types: wood, leather, concrete, and steel. Each beast has a name, beast type, attack and defense value, card type, description, and some will have special attributes. Beast cards are played face up on the field. You can only have a maximum of 5 on at a time. Now, these cards can only be removed from the field if they are destroyed or sacrificed. So choose
That reminds
wisely.
me of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Terrain cards. Terrain cards offer buffs to specific types of beasts. In this case, New Kondo adds 1 attack and 2 defense to all steel-type beasts on your field. You can only have 1 terrain card on your field at a time, and it only affects your beasts.
Can't tell how
Terrain
serious
cards
this
remain
video
on your
is.
field until your opponent destroys them.
He's
You can
clearly
only
put a lot
have
of
1 at a
thought into
time,
this.
so choose wisely.
I've seen some of
Tool
his videos on
cards.
TikTok where he was trying to
Tool cards
open up
have
the
special
packs and find the
attributes
house,
that
but
can be attached to a beast,
these cards are
or
like a lot
they
more
can be
serious
played
now.
directly onto the field. These cards only last 1 turn unless stated otherwise. In some cases, tool cards can be doubled in value by beast attributes. If a tool card has multiple values on it, the first value after the word only is not multiplied. An example, if the tool card Hangover is doubled in value, it would become send only 1 beast from your field to the junk pile and draw 4 cards from the top of your deck. Keep in mind, some tools state they cannot be doubled. Tool cards come in handy when you're in a pinch, so choose them wisely. These are the types of cards you'll encounter in a Divorce Dads battle, but let's examine the gameplay.
Any
Let's
card
get
game draw
into it.
4 cards is
The
kinda
goal.
busted.
Each player starts off with a 24 pack of cans. The objective of the game is to deplete your opponent's cans by using beast and tool cards. How to start.
Is there any
Each player
limit to how many
shuffles their
tool cards you
deck
can
and
play
draws
per-
7
per
cards.
match?
Whoever has
Per
the
game?
least amount
Per
of hair
turn?
on their head goes first. If both players are bald, compare shins. Game end. How does it end? Horribly. The first player to completely deplete their opponent's cans wins.
does it
A
end
winner is
horribly?
only determined when one player has 0 cans. If the game ends in a draw, whoever has the least amount of hair on their head wins. The game does not end if a player runs out of cards. Deck rules. Players cannot use more than 50 cards in a deck, and no duplicate cards are allowed. How to
Ooh,
play.
No duplicate cards.
Each turn, there are 3
pretty
phases.
unique
Play,
to-
attack,
well-
draw. Play phase.
I think Commander.
Each turn,
says
you can
only
play
have
up to 2 cards on your field. The player
one,
that goes
like,
first
copy per
cannot
card in the
attack with
deck,
a
but
beast
Commander's
card on
like
their
a-
first
a
turn.
side format. It's not
Attack
like the
phase.
official format of Magic.
If you have a beast on the field, use it to attack your opponent's beast or their cans. If your opponent has any beast in play, you must attack them before you can attack their cans directly, unless stated otherwise. Example, if you have a beast that has a special attribute where they can attack cans directly, this
Damn.
rule does not apply. Each beast can attack 1 beast or, when applicable,
Bro, this-
cans directly
he's-
once per turn.
He's
Please
actually
note that
put a
beasts
lot of
cannot
thought
combine
into this.
attack or defense values
This is
unless
like-
stated
this could be
otherwise
like a
when
real
in
card
play.
game if he
When
actually, like, had
attacking,
these
if your
cards
beast's
produced.
attack points are higher than your
How
opponent's
popular it
defense
would be, I
points,
don't know, but
your
I would
opponent's
get some
beast is
Divorce
sent to the
Dads.
junk pile, and any remaining points not required to take out the beast go towards depleting your opponent's
I want to
cans.
learn how to win her back. Jack,
Example.
come on.
If New Girlfriend was to attack Midlife Crisis,
New
it would send
Girlfriend? What the
Midlife
heck
Crisis
is
to the
this
junk
card,
pile and do
dude?
2 damage to
What
the opponent's
heck is this
cans.
card right
A 4
here?
attack.
Hold up, dude. New Girlfriend, a beautiful troll who is blind. What the? Chat. Midlife Crisis, the hero's journey. What the heck is this? Chat, what is this?
Onto a 2 defense.
This is insane. This is insane. The art is
Basic
kind of
math.
immaculate, though. Is
When
the art not
attacking, if your
immaculate?
beast's attack points are equal to
Where do
your
you get all this
opponent's
art
defense
from, bro?
points,
Bro's
both
been
beasts are sent to the
cooking.
respective junk pile
I don't
and
know
no
if
cans
you
are
guys
lost.
have seen this guy's videos,
Example,
but like
if
he
New
was, like,
Girlfriend was to
opening
attack
packs
blood pressure,
on
both cards would be
TikTok
sent to their
like,
junk pile and no
get the
damage
house.
will be
He was,
done
like,
to the
opening another
opponent's
packs
cans.
of divorced
A
dads.
4
Let's get the
attack
hollow
onto
house.
a 4
Let's get the
defense.
hollow house.
If you are a coward, you can decline to attack, so choose wisely. Draw phase. After attacking or declining to do so, you end your turn by drawing one additional card from the top of your deck.
Really, draw phase at
Now,
the end of the
let's
turn.
combine what we've learned
That is
today
so
and watch
interesting.
some Divorced Dad's gameplay. Player 1 starts by playing
there
2
any hand
cards,
disruption?
a
Because
terrain card,
if there's
unfinished
hand
basement,
disruption in the game,
and a
then
beast card, Wedding Ring.
having to
Thanks to
draw
the
at the end of
terrain,
that turn
the
kinda
attack and defense
sucks,
value of
'cause then
Wedding
you can
Ring
just
has
get it
raised to a
disrupted.
7-3. Since this is the first person to play, they cannot attack with a beast card this turn. Player 1 ends their turn and draws one additional card from the top of their deck. Player 2 plays Parking Lot Cry, a tool card that removes
this
your
video's
opponent's
over, we'll
terrain,
get back to
knocking
the
Wedding
game.
Ring
Oh, I don't
back
have the
down
chat
to a
open.
5-2.
Oops.
They will then play a beast card, Bald
There you
Spot, and attack Wedding
Yeah, isn't
Ring.
this-
Bald Spot
isn't
has a
this
3
absolutely
attack, and
crazy?
Wedding Ring
Excellent.
has a 2 defense,
Isn't this
sending Wedding Ring to the
absolutely
junk
insane?
pile and removing 1 can from the opponent's points. Player 2 ends their turn and draws 1 card from the top of their deck. This turn, Player 1 plays 2 beast cards, Drinking Buddy and Lawnmower.
Also,
They
is there
use
any
Drinking
cost?
Buddy to attack Bald Spot. Drinking Buddy has a
Doesn't
3
seem like there's a
attack, and
cost
Bald
of
Spot
any
has a 3
of,
defense,
of any
sending
cards.
both cards to their junk pile.
I'm a bit- I think
Typically, in
cost
this
is pretty
exchange, no
important 'cause
damage
it
to the
manages
cans
the
would be
speed of a
done.
game.
However, Drinking Buddy has a special
It doesn't seem
attribute
like any
that
of these
states
cards
this
have
beast,
costs,
when
so
sent to the
it'd
junk
probably end up
pile,
leading to
your
power creep
opponent
like
loses
Yu-Gi-Oh.
1 can. So, in this case, the opponent loses 1 can. Now, with Bald Spot out of the way, Lawnmower is free to attack the opponent's cans directly for 1 more additional point. Player 1 ends their turn and draws 1 card from the top of their deck. This game will go back and forth until 1 player runs out of cans. Your journey to be a top Divorced Dads player has just begun. Well, I hope this helped. And remember, with these cards, you are never alone.
I can't tell if he's actually trying to release these cards or not. Like, is there a link in the description? DivorcedDads.shop? Are you kidding me? Chat, can you guys see this? Yes, you can see this. Oh my god. The starter pack is 25. That's actually not bad for a starter deck. There's a playmat. Dude, my man's going all in with the Divorced Dads. Court of Chaos booster pack. Why can't I just buy a whole booster box, bro? Come on. Bro's going all in. He's actually trying to make this a game, which I kind of respect, bro. Like, he had a little bit of a... He was cooking with those videos. They were hilarious. And now he's actually, like, going full in. And those rules did seem pretty freaking comprehensive. If both players are bald, compare shins. Let's get into it. This is a perfect game. Oh my gosh, chat. That actually looks pretty... I don't know. It's definitely hilarious. But is it also well thought out? I think it actually might be. I don't know. Those rules seemed pretty comprehensive, if not a little silly. I don't like drawing at the end of the turn unless... If he just adds no hand disruption, then I don't think it matters because... But if there is hand disruption, if there's like a way to disrupt your opponent's hand, then drawing at the end of the turn is going to feel really lame. Because you draw your card, you're like, okay, good, I need this for next turn. And then they go, oh, shuffle your hand into your deck. Or, I don't know, maybe that doesn't change that much, it just makes it feel worse. It would probably make hand disruption feel worse, I feel like. Because even still, in games where you're drawing at the beginning of your turn, you still have your entire hand that you want to use next turn, and it still gets disrupted, but I don't know. Interesting. Drawing at the end of the turn is certainly not very common for card games. Okay, let's free dance from his health. Look at all these dead synths. Oh my gosh.
5.
Oh, there comes some more up there.
4.
Oh my god. There's so many of them. We're gonna have so much ammo, chat.
2. 1. Engine firing.
There we go. Ah, interesting. It has it. The engine doesn't light itself. Something like that lights the engine, and then it just fucking spews the gas out. There we go.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
We're going to give Dan's a moment, and we're going to... So a lot of these laser weapons are going to be stuck in piles of ash, so you can just grab one and kind of use it like a broom just to scrape them out. Because remember, chat, picking those up, I know I've said it a million times now, but picking those up off the ground gives you ammo. I think the most effective method is like going backwards like this. And then you can just kind of scoop up a bunch of... Is there a rifle? The rifles are longer and give you better... Oh. I think that one's a rifle. Nope, it's a pistol. You know what, Chad? I'm honestly surprised this game can even handle all these entities at once. I mean, it's not that unstable, but still. I wouldn't put it past the game to be unstable. But, they did honestly, they fixed a lot of the stability issues with this next-gen patch. Like, I've been playing a lot on console as well. Not much recently, but before I started this, this live stream playthrough, I was playing a lot on console. And, like, I did not crash once from, like, 40, 50 hours of gameplay, which doesn't sound that impressive, but... I mean, for those of you who are avid Fallout 4 players, I'm sure you understand how actually impressive that is to not crash once in like 40 to 50 hours of gameplay on console, because especially on PlayStation, particularly. I play on PlayStation. I don't have an Xbox. And my game almost crashed when I was looting after... Oh, true. Not a lot of sense. Just a lot of... Yeah, no, just a lot of piles of ash, right? My game almost crashed when I was looting after an hour. I can after an hour, I can imagine that's where it really starts pushing the engine. The game's just like, what can I do? Like, there's just so many entities on screen. Okay, I'm gonna start looting. I'm getting bored. Boop, boop. Okay, there's a few more right here. Let's grab you. And scoop you out there. Get you out there. I think that's basically all of them at this point. All of them are exposed anyway. Yeah, it seems like we got all of them exposed at least. And there we go. We'll check up on Dan's in a minute. I was just about to say I'm surprised we're not over encumbered yet. Grab you. We're gonna be severely over encumbered after this. Oh, we did end up missing one of them, but that's okay. Oh, apparently I'm severely thirsty. Was I not paying attention? Yeah, apparently I'm like deadly thirsty. Oh, now we're so over encumbered, we're starting to take damage. Okay, let's go put all this stuff away. How much ammo did we get? Wow. Oh, over 1,000. Nice. But we had about 100, so yeah, we got about 1,000 ammo. That's pretty typical. Okay, let's trudge over here. I love the slow walk. This is gonna be our little loot stash. So we can take some of these. 9. Actually, I should save some room for the stuff up there. Put all you away. And all of you. And then we'll come decide what we're keeping later on. Okay, Dance. How you doing, buddy? Oh, let me... Right, this is survival. Oh, I didn't. I wanted to click the grilled dry roach. Chops and purified water. Parched. Nope, properly hydrated. Okay. How you doing, buddy?
Oh my god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power
Cooked,
armor,
bro.
I'm still in
You
one
cooked
piece.
all those freaking synths, bro. That's what's most important. Oh, more ammo. There we go. Get all the fusion cells. Where's that one? There you are. You're not hiding from me. Yeah, we missed a few pistols, but we basically got everything in. Plus, the amount of ammo we have is going to be good for a really long time. We shouldn't need more for a really, really, really long time. Oh, 11 fusion cells? I'll take that. Now that we got, like, all the ammo in the world, let's just switch back to this.
Going up.
Well, I guess we can't all fit in this elevator at once. Hello, doggy. Okay, okay. Let's wait for Dance.
I heard something.
There we go.
Detected.
Okay. You go ahead, buddy.
Someone present.
Oh, come on.
Intruder alert!
Dude, just go, please. Okay, there we go. Look at them. Let's back up.
They're in the control room. Open fire!
My aim sucks. Let's just, hello there. Nice, get the XP for that kill.
I hope that's the last of them.
Baby.
I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Muzzle hardened piercing 10mm. I can actually use those parts on my 10mm. Nice. All that. Where's that extra? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Military grade circuits. He will be giving me the Righteous Authority, which is going to weigh 5.5 pounds. So I can go grab a few things downstairs. Do I ever really need to, though? I'll have to come back. I'll have to do multiple trips to come back for that stuff anyway, so. I don't think it's going to change that much.
Going up.
I do not think it's going to change that much. Roomy in here, isn't it? Yeah. Right, and there's going to be a speech check right here, and I don't have my speech clothing. Oh, well. Right, I left it back, back at the place. Whatever. We don't need a min-max on XP that much. Get a little, about it. We can. What we can do, though, is we can have a beer. And have a little bit higher of a chance of passing the speech check.
Hey.
Well,
Hey.
that could have gone smoother.
I always forget about that, how you'll drink a beer and then instead of your character just going like, hey, or he'll go, hello, like he's like so the most fake drunk voice in the world.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive
Damn
in
it.
the transmitter.
Okay. Yep. No free XP. Don't
I don't
evaluate
need
me.
an evaluation.
Accepting constructive criticism is the best way to improve ourselves, both physically and mentally.
See, look, I'm like so rude to him, and
Doesn't
he's just
diminish
like, bro,
your
just
role in the
accept some
operation.
constructive
Without
criticism.
your
Like,
assistance, it could have been in jeopardy.
the answer's
That
just too
being
nice,
said,
man.
I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle.
He says his own personal modification. Does that mean he has the ability to, like, he just has magic powers and he can apply legendary effects to weapons? Not
That
necessary.
isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood believes in paying all of its debts.
I'm just saying that. I'm definitely going to keep it.
Second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you
To
could
fight for
join
something
the Brotherhood
bigger.
of Steel and make your mark on the world.
I'll fight for
So,
you, Dance.
What do you say?
Sure.
I'd be honored to join.
Yeah, we're going to be
That's
going
what
with the
I wanted to
Brotherhood
hear.
with this character.
Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Okay. All the arms. Done. Where's dog meat? Hello, dog meat. Where are you? Grab the glowing fungus. Glowing fungus can be used to make antibiotics, so it's always a good idea. Oh, there you are, buddy. What do you... Yeah, I already got what was in there, buddy. Thank you. Okay. So, let's check this out. Where is it? Righteous Authority. Put that on 2. And look at that, 14. I actually have 1,400 fusion cells. That's crazy. But yes, chat. The Righteous Authority. Probably one of the most underrated legendary weapons in the game. I see so many lists of like ranking the legendary weapons in Fallout 4. And this is always out. This is almost always outside the top 5. This is almost always outside the top 5. I think the only person I've ever seen give this a good ranking is like Violent Puma or whatever, if you guys know him. But I always see people ranking legendary weapons, and they do not rank this highly enough. I think, you know, the laser rifle doesn't do the most damage in the world, but it has good DPS. Yes, it gets outclassed by the plasma rifle, especially later on, but honestly, the guaranteed legendaries you can get for the plasma rifle aren't most amazing. You can get the Sentinels, which I believe is instigating, which does double damage if they're at full health, which is great for one-shots, or just doing a bunch of damage on your first shot. And then there's the one in the Institute that I can't remember its name, that has the rapid effect where it like reloads and shoots quicker, which would be great if it was if you made like a full auto plasma rifle. But the legendary weapon effect, honestly, is probably one of my favorites. I think it's, if you're using VATS, it's the best, probably. If you're using VATS, it's probably the best one. If you're not using VATS, then obviously it's totally useless, but this is a VATS character. We are going to be using lots of VATS, so there's no reason not to just abuse the hell out of this. Also, the laser rifle early on, just the upgrades you can make to it are way more expansive than the upgrades you can make to ballistic weapons, like the pistol and stuff like that. It's just overall super strong. Let's see. I'm having hiccups for some reason. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. Give me a sec, chat. I just had a really weird bout of hiccups there. Strange. Oh, they're still going. I'm gonna hold my breath. Oh, oops, I ate raw meat there. Dang it. I ate raw meat on accident because I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna... Okay. I think I got... Nope. This is what happens when I try to talk too fast. What do parasites do? I think they damage you, don't they? Require more food. Okay. Well, we'll be able to get home pretty soon. Dude, I'm gonna freaking... These hiccups, man. I think I was trying to talk while breathing earlier, and then I trapped some air in my esophagus. Okay, no. I'm hoping... I just tried to force all the air out of my esophagus, so... Nope. Dude, I'm gonna freaking... Oh my god, dude. Grab the army fatigues, put them on. I'm holding my breath. Okay. Sorry about breathing into the mic like that. I'm hoping I've gotten rid of my... I hear that. Okay, yeah, that... Razor grain. That's actually really good. That is a random encounter location. They do seem pretty weak. Oh, well. They're already shooting. Also, early game, the laser rifle just has such good DPS as well. Low recoil, really easy to use, you know? You can just aim and click. You don't have to worry about, like, recoil messing up the accuracy of your shots. So even if you're not doing a VATS build, the laser rifle is just a really good option. Obviously, if you're not doing a VATS build, you're probably better off with the one that Arturo sells in Diamond City. It's Instigating, I believe. Instigating is actually pretty good. But I just, you know, I prefer the Righteous Authority plus VATS equals OP. Okay, let's actually make it back home this time, unlike last time where we died. I think last time I took some stupid path rather than just going the normal way and I died for it, so... Sometimes you just gotta learn from those mistakes. Right, chat? This is gonna be a Brotherhood character, though, so... We won't have to be walking places for too long. I might try and rush the main story just so we can get the vertibirds. But, don't want to don't want to go fight Kellogg until we're absolutely ready. Trying not to die and lose progress. I think there's a bed near Fort Hagen, but we still got a lot to do. This is the one thing about survival mode that can be a little bit of a drag sometimes, is walking everywhere. The combination of walking everywhere plus only being able to save in the bed is a little bit janky, and I also kind of for a long time objected to survival mode purely because of the fact that the game would crash. Like, think about it like this, chat, right? You know, you're playing the game, you travel all the way across the map to get to a quest, right? Like, you're doing a quest, right? Let's go to the map. Right, you're doing a quest. You're starting back over in Sanctuary. Oh, you got to help a settlement over here, or like a settlement all the way over here, you know? And you get over there, and then your game crashes. And it's like, well, I got to do like that 30, 40 minutes of walking all over again because my game crashed. It's not even like I died, you know? My game just crashed. There we go. Save. Nice. Like, yes, there probably is some beds you can sleep in between there. But I still just... with the game being unstable, I don't like survival mode. It does seem like they've increased the stability a whole lot, though, with this next-gen update. Because I've yet to have a crash, actually, on console or PC, which is pretty impressive. Now, I don't have a bunch of mods in, so you would expect that, but you shouldn't expect that from Fallout 4, I will say. Even vanilla, back in the day, before this next gen update, even vanilla on PC would crash a lot for me. I don't know. I definitely feel like they've done a lot of improvements to the stability, though. Maybe just on console, maybe not even on computer, maybe not on PC. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but certainly on console they improved the stability a ton, because the amount of hours I played without getting crashed on console is actually very impressive. So honestly, I think this next gen update's... A lot of people were like, what new quests are they going to add? Like, they added some creation content, right? Like this stuff right here. Like this, and this right here. They added all that, but like, there's also a new vendor, I believe, as tied to one of these quests. But he's actually near the Cambridge police station. We'll go check him out in a little bit. But it's not like actually that much new content, you know. Just a lot of bug fixes and patches, stuff like that. Ooh, a hunting rifle. I can't remember if I looted that initially, so that might be... Here, we're almost to Sanctuary, so we're just gonna take a buff out. But they didn't add actually a lot of new content. Like, I actually saw people online saying, like, I wonder what new quests they're going to add and stuff like that. Like, I think people were, especially after they delayed it so many times, I think people got, like, their expectations about it a little too high. And to be fair, with how much time they had to work on this, they could have done more. They realistically could have. But Bethesda's Bethesda, and unfortunately, I think most of us have learned to not actually expect too much from them, you know? Fallout 3 was amazing because they literally turned a game franchise from 2D into 3D. Translating some of that stuff isn't always the easiest thing to do. So, you know, I give them a lot of props for that. Oblivion was Oblivion, one of the best fantasy games of all time, fantasy RPGs of all time. Skyrim, for a lot of people, even better, or at least matches the quality very similarly in a lot of ways. But it does feel like, right? Like, I think we got these massive, you know, quality increases between some of these different games, but then also, when it comes to at least Fallout 4... they tried so many new things that in some ways the game ended up being a downgrade. Not because it's actually a downgrade, but because they were just trying new things, and those new things just didn't work out. You know? Like the dialogue system, or at least in this game, the settlement system. I'm not a huge fan of it. A lot of people like it, but I've heard even the people who like it are like, it kind of sucks. But then in 76, they made it a lot better, and it seems like people really love it in 76. So, you know, sometimes when you introduce new systems like that, right? Because the beam focuser, where's the beam focuser? Oh, wait, regular beam focuser only requires science rank 1. For some reason, I thought the regular beam focuser was rank 2. This chat though, this part right here, this beam focuser is a really, really, really strong part. Basically just gives you more range, and the range value right here actually not only increases your damage range, but it increases your accuracy and VATS for whatever reason. You think the accuracy, you know, they have a thing for accuracy right here, right? That affects the spread of your weapon when you're hip firing. But only the spread of your weapon when you're hip firing, and then when you're aimed down sights. The range value is what actually affects your accuracy and VATS, funny enough, so, you know. Why it works like that, I don't know, but that is how it works. And the cool thing about the laser rifles, though, like I said, is they have so much more upgrade potential than the standard weapons, because look, I can get a damage boost from doing the capacitor, from from upgrading the barrel, you know, right here, the improved long barrel. It does 44 versus 36 right there. So you have two different parts that actually upgrade the damage. So you can get some really, really high damage later on with like this overcharged capacitor particularly. We're not going to upgrade it right now. We don't really need an upgrade in damage yet. So that's why we're holding off on the... I want to wait to get to Diamond City. Actually... Oh, you know what? All my charisma clothing is back over at the Cambridge police station. Oh, well. Okay, we're going to have to do some trips.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
What do you got
I've
on you,
got a
Carla?
few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt.
She has stuff that I've sold to her. Okay, she still has 68 caps, though, so let's get some... Let's just get the rest of her caps. How about? Do you have a... You do have some stim packs, so we can just get some stim packs, honestly. Yes, sell the regular laser rifle. You... Nope, I do not want to sell you, actually. You have some pretty valuable... Hardened piercing. Oh, how much damage? Okay, so it does the same... damage, but it has more range, doesn't it? Yeah. So here, actually real quick, cancel. Let's take these mods off this pistol and put them on mine. Or just like, I'm mostly gonna take off the muzzle. Where is this? I don't like the muzzle because it lowers the range. Muzzle brake. See, look, lowers the range, so less VATS accuracy. We're gonna take that off. Large quick eject mag. Isn't that like gun nut rank 2? Look at that. Like, sometimes you don't even need to upgrade your crafting perks because you can find these weapons with these parts, right? Like, it's, oftentimes, like, for example, to get, like, the 308 combat rifle, which is one of the strongest weapons in the game, you don't even need gun nut rank 4, because oftentimes before you get to the level of, this is actually a big problem I have with the leveling system overall in Fallout 4. Before you get to, like, level 46 or whatever is the required level for gun nut rank 4, you oftentimes will find the 308, a 308 combat rifle. So then you can just look. So gun nut rank 4, 39. I always find a 308 combat rifle before I even get to level 39. So having to wait until level 39 to get gun nut rank 4 is literally a waste of time. And let's not talk about, and let's ignore the fact that gun nut rank 3 is level 25. 25. You have to wait 12 levels in between gun nut rank 2 and gun nut rank 3. 12 levels. That is insane. I don't know. Science is even worse, to be completely honest. Science is even worse. At the very least, it's a bit of a less of a difference, but still. Yeah, so this, this improved rate of fire, right? Glow-sighted hardened piercing. Oh, it's an auto. It's automatic, which is why it's doing the same damage as... I would love to get Ballistic Weave early. I actually am going to be going for Ballistic Weave ASAP. Right after Diamond City, we're going to be going for Ballistic Weave. We're going to be heading toward... Right after we get to Diamond City, I'm going to do a few things in Diamond City, and we're going to go get Ballistic Weave before we're going to even save Nick, maybe. I was thinking. I do want to try and work on getting Ballistic Weave today just to get it ASAP. Yeah, this isn't bad. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'll just use this as my 10mm. There we go.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look.
I guess I
Sure.
didn't talk
Yeah,
about my
keep your
plans
shirt
for
on.
today. I want to get to Diamond City. Maybe do some quests there, or at least obtain the quests. Actually, maybe I should wait to obtain the quests. We'll get to Diamond City. We'll do Piper's interview. We will, probably after we do Piper's interview, we'll probably just, do some selling and trading. And then, but I have a lot of back and forth walking I gotta do first between Cambridge and here to get all my items. I'll keep grenades. They can be pretty useful. I'm gonna hold on to the... I don't really need the hunting rifle. Hunting rifle kind of sucks, honestly. Unless you can find like a legendary one, let's be honest. I just want it so I can roleplay Lucy with the modified Vault-Tec blue jumper. Yes. Right, because that, and put number 33 on it. True. True. That'll be great for your Lucy roleplay, honestly. I'm going to deposit some of this ammo. Let's see, 403. How many Stimpaks can I buy with that? Not bad, actually. 38 rounds. We're going to sell those. And we will confirm that. I'm going to save 308 rounds if eventually we want to do like a 308 combat rifle kind of a deal. Deposit 45 rounds. Fusion core, shotgun shells. We'll keep the railway spikes. Okay, let's deal with my illnesses, shall we? I do have some antibiotics, thankfully. Stay hydrated. By the way, speaking of hydrated, look at that, 15 purified water from my water purifiers. Nice. I think they do it like every 24 hours or something. Look for all my bottles as well. I gotta remember that when I come back with a bunch of junk in my inventory, I gotta fill up the bottles first, so then I don't have to end up looking for them in my junk inventory. But gotta do what you gotta do, chat. We have a lot of materials already, though. It's kind of crazy. I know I have some Nuka-Cola bottles. There we go. Don't know if I have any other type of bottle, though. Does not look like it. Dude, we got so many mats. There we go. Fill up those bottles. Yeah, no, honestly, this is probably a pretty good game to roleplay a character like Lucy, because you are a vault dweller, and your story isn't so specific. You know what I mean? Like, I will say, the voiced characters and the limited dialogue options suck, but they don't as much pigeonhole. I don't know. Yes, they do. I don't know. Searching for your baby seems pretty important, but one of the ways that I see it when I'm playing this game is like, if I'm trying to roleplay as a specific like personality of a character, I have my character rationalize that like he starts to think like, or he or she starts to think like, maybe I'm not even going to be able to find my son. Who knows how long it's been in between when I was frozen and when my son was stolen. Who knows if he's even still alive, stuff like that. So then I can justify the character going on side quests and stuff. Because sometimes it feels hard to justify going on side quests when the main character's mission is to find their kidnapped son. Because if I was looking for my kidnapped son, I wouldn't go on a side quest to like fucking help some guy get some green paint for some wall. Right? But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I did install a mod that I'm assuming you mean mod. I did install a mod that has her face, but that's the only mod I used. I made her husband look like Maximus. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Nice. Get the real role playing going, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the army fatigues away. Use military fatigues. Let's cook up some meat, shall we? So I don't accidentally eat freaking... So I don't accidentally cook raw meat or eat raw meat like I did last time. Utility. Soup, actually. We got some razor grain, which razor grain is going to be really good because if you find dirty water, combining it with razor grain gives you cup noodles, and cup noodles restores your hunger and your thirst, and it doesn't give you radiation. It's honestly probably the best food item that you could possibly get. Another pretty decent food item is watermelon if you decide to invest into lead belly right here. But honestly, I don't think lead belly is that necessary. It also takes you 3 perk points to max out its effect, which I think a lot of people go for it, but I don't actually think it's that good. Okay. Let's start the... Actually, we gotta sleep, and then we'll start the walk back. Yeah, it's my third... Yeah, okay, I thought my mic was muted because I was just muting it a second ago. Yeah, it's my third playthrough, so I wanted to spice it up a little. I also don't know that I would love the game more in survival mode than hard. Game makes more sense. Yeah, there's, like I said, my biggest issue with survival mode was stability and crashing. So as long as the game is stable and not crashing, I think survival mode is actually pretty good. Like I said, walking everywhere is a little bit annoying, but once you learn bed locations, or you can just rush the main story and get fast travel with the Brotherhood, or if you do like the Institute ending, you can kind of fast travel, because basically the way it works with the Institute ending is, or with the Institute is, I play on PS5 and I have 0 crashes or bugs. Yes, I was playing my PS5 version and I was getting 0 crashes. I also was not really encountering any bugs either. I wouldn't say the one issue I encountered isn't even really a bug, is if you advance the story of the, if we were to go and do Supreme and Victor right now, Return to the Cambridge Police Station, the missions they can give you sometimes force you to go to a DLC, which is really, really annoying, but you know, what are you gonna do? But the fact that they made console more stable is just so absolutely amazing. I love it. I'm super, super happy with it. Because... So I am kind of working... I'm effectively working on a video for Fallout 3 right now. And I started playing Fallout on console. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game. And I was playing on a PS3 at the time. And every once in a while it would crash, you know, it would have issues. That's always been the case. In that game, you could, like, literally save whenever you want, and I would save religiously. But when I would play Fallout 4 on console, and... There's a mod that makes those missions base game. I do know about that, actually, but I'm trying to go fully vanilla here. Just so that anyone can join along, because... The problem with a lot of these mods is, even if I used mods in the mod thing in the game, not everything that's on PC is on Xbox. Most of the stuff that's on PC is on Xbox, though, and definitely not everything is on PlayStation. I didn't install it because I have all DLCs. Yeah, I just... You know, so... But I suppose when I was playing personally on PlayStation, I just don't like the mods on PlayStation because you don't have that many options. The problem with modding on PlayStation is that they don't allow for script changes, which really sucks. Because Sony is just a butt when it comes to stuff like that. They are just absolute jerkwads. Like, just... They really, really restrict what devs can do with their games on their platform. You know, and... I do think PlayStation is probably the better console overall, but if you're looking at Fallout specifically, like if someone wants to play Fallout and they're going to get a console, I don't think there's any reason not to get like an Xbox. You can just do so much more. Hope you guys can't hear any chewing in the mic. I was handed some nice little breakfast. So I'm having a little bit of a snack. Yeah, my mom brought me breakfast. No, I'm just kidding. It's my girlfriend. Oh my god. But yeah, there's just little quirks like that, but the fact that there is no, like, it seems to be very, very little crashing on the PlayStation version is just really, really cool. Actually, real quick, chat. I'm going to pause. I got to get up, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's just the oven plus my PC. Not your fault. Yeah. That fan's good enough. Never the same unreplicated groundbreaking. They don't sweat. No, they don't sweat, so that's good. Just I don't know why it feels a little. No cat sounds. Yeah, humans are one of the few. Humans are actually one of the only animals to sweat. I don't know if there are any other animals to sweat. And the dogs and the cats don't sweat. Yeah, maybe humans are one of the only. Horses sweat. Can produce up to 2 times more sweat per square inch than you do. Wow. No, I know. Okay, I knew some. I just knew humans are one of the only animals that sweat. Most animals don't sweat. It's a very rare trait. Love you too. My mic is still muted. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I was excited. So I'll reread your comment. I was excited when you mentioned on your part 1 on the Part 1 stream that Microsoft is pushing for a new Fallout game. I know, it is very exciting news, right? Where am I? Yes, I know I am. Okay. But, yeah, that's the thing about, we were supposed to wait 10 years for another Fallout game. That was their current plan right now. And I think, Todd Howard even said in an interview recently that they also are trying to speed up production on both the Elder Scrolls and Fallout now. I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing, because Bethesda already has issues with releasing products that are in a not the best state, let's be completely honest. I will say this. To have a little bit of positivity in it, I think Starfield launched in a poor state, specifically because it was a totally brand new IP. I don't think The Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be as unfinished as Starfield felt to a lot of people, because it's already an established IP. They've probably also been working on at least the concepts for it for longer than Starfield. Starfield had the issue of being a totally new IP and what they wanted to do with the world. You know, the world was extremely empty in Starfield, it seems like. I've never played it myself, actually. I've only ever seen gameplay of it. Maybe we can do some Starfield stuff on stream. I know there was actually a May update, which was pretty good. So I'm guessing that it's also going to improve over time. However, we're living in this era now where companies just released unfinished games and then are just like, give it like a year of updates and then it will finally be good. Like, that's basically just early access without calling it early access. I remember when Steam released early access mode, everyone was just like, not everyone, but like a ton of people were just like, this sounds like it'll set not a great precedent for games. And guess what? It hasn't. It hasn't set a great precedent for games. So I don't like the idea that they purposely release games thinking that, oh, don't worry, we'll give it a year updates and then it will be good. Like, I don't want them to think that. But I also want them to continue supporting games after release. Like, some of the most amazing games, some of my most favorite games are games that have been released well after their release date. Like Terraria, Minecraft, you know? It's kind of become a business model where you create a game that you expect to improve for a long time because you can just keep increasing the player base by constantly improving it. And it works very well for games like Minecraft, right? But I think it works for those games. Well, Terraria does have multiplayer, but it's not exactly a very popular multiplayer game in the same way that Minecraft does. It works for Minecraft because Minecraft has a very strong multiplayer element. But like Cyberpunk, it was released totally unfinished, and now it's like an amazing game. Also a game I haven't really played enough of. But so rushing, to go back to the original point about them rushing the production of Fallout and, oh, look at that, they add an extra bed for you. That's nice. Rushing the production of Fallout and Elder Scrolls, I'm a little suspicious of it, that it could not be a good idea, but
he shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
You know, Cyberpunk is amazing now. I've heard it is. I've not done enough of it. Maybe I should revisit Cyberpunk myself, because I played it on release day, and I was not happy with it, and it kind of soured my mood towards it. And for me personally, chat, this is a problem that I deal with a lot personally, is that I am not the biggest fan of playing a new game, honestly. If I play a new game, it needs to be a game that I can dive into for hours and hours and hours. And if there's any, if the game gives me any off vibes, like, I'm just gonna go back to playing games that I've played for years, you know? I don't like having to put a lot of effort into my games unless it's really, really worth it. And the reason why I say that is because I mean, again, about that video that I'm sort of kind of working on for Fallout 3 in particular. I have about 500. I bought a PS5 because of Cyberpunk. I've never had a regret. I'm happy for you with that, man. I'm really happy for you because that is awesome. That is really, I'm glad you've been able to enjoy it. I really want to enjoy it. Just the way I play games, I'm very, I don't know, like I'm very set in my ways in terms of something that really I really enjoy. I'll play for hours. I'll give you an example of a new game that I poured a ton of hours in, although it's not new at this point. Elden Ring. Now, to be fair to Elden Ring, I am a huge Miyazaki fan, particularly. I've put many hours into the Dark Souls series. I'd say across all of the Dark Souls games, there's probably about like 3,000 to 4,000 hours of time. 1,000 of those hours just being in Elden Ring on its own, and then the other From Software games kind of dividing it pretty evenly between all of those. But rather than like playing a new game, especially a new game in like a new series where I have to relearn all these mechanics, I want it to be as effortless as possible in terms of like not having glitches, not having crashes, you know. And I was just having a lot of issues on release for Cyberpunk, so it kind of turned me off of it initially. But I've heard it's a lot better now, and I'd be happy to try it. I just have to put that time into it, you know. I just have to put that time into it, basically. No, we're not even going to mess with these guys. I just want to get to Diamond City. But yeah, them rushing the production of Fallout and Elder Scrolls could be good or bad. I want to be hopeful for it, though. I do want to be hopeful. And it seems like Microsoft even wants to get out some Fallout content that is not particularly tied to Bethesda, like being made by a secondary company. And, you know, Microsoft, this is, you know, this is maybe a little bit of an overplayed conversation at this point. Maybe not exactly overplayed, but we all know, all of us know at this point that Microsoft owns both Bethesda and Obsidian, and we all know that one of the most fan favorite Fallout games, New Vegas, was made by Obsidian. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, that guy frickin', he pushed me out of my cover, dude. He pushed me out of my cover. Oh my god, dude, dude. Bro, he pushed me out of my own cover. Dude, that freaked me out. Okay, hopefully one of those dogs doesn't come for me. Mainly because the Elder Scrolls Online is one of the best games I've ever played. I have yet to try Elder Scrolls Online, personally. I'm not a huge fan of multiplayer games in general. Like, if I was a huge fan of multiplayer games, I probably would have even played Fallout 76. But like, I really value single player games. I'm a bit of a iPad baby where I want to chill out, play my single player game, maybe with the volume off, and then I have a YouTube video going on my secondary monitor. That's just like, you know, maximizing stimulation, you know, because I'm an iPad baby. I'm not literally an iPad baby. I'm technically too old to be an iPad baby because I'm not a baby. No, but the iPad didn't come out until I was like 12 or 13, and I definitely didn't have an iPad when I was younger. But I just require massive amounts of stimulation to have my brain be satisfied, basically. Ooh, 44 rounds. Not bad, actually. Full up again. Where's dog meat? Don't I have the... I should have just kept the army fatigues on me, honestly. It's convenient to switch over to them. I have more than 7K hours since release in Elder Scrolls Online. God damn. That is...
Look alive.
Many hours. Is there a game I have that many hours in? I don't think there is a singular game that I have that many hours in, to be completely honest. Accidentally. I don't think there is. I'm trying to think. I think the game I have the most hours in is... Oh, okay, he's filled up. Well, we're almost to Diamond City, so we're just gonna take a... Maybe not a buff out when it's stout. There we go. Don't want to get addicted. I don't... Is there a game that I have that many hours in? Honestly, Smash Brothers maybe. Particularly Smash Ultimate. Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate, like, probably if I were to add them together would be close to 7,000 hours. Because I traveled and competed in tournaments in that game for a really long time. For about like 4 years? 4 years?
I got orders not to let you
I actively competed in tournaments in that game.
Sorry. I'm just doing my job.
So not only would I play for many hours at home, I'd be spending like entire weekends playing the game. Out like in different states.
I'm sorry.
So if I were to combine the play hours of those, it would probably be over. Honestly, it'd probably be over 7K. Maybe like maybe 10K if I were to combine those two games. But 7,000 hours in one game is absolutely insane, dude. I think I could have had a PhD in that 7K hours I played ESO. Yeah, that is a lot. That just means you enjoyed the game, man, and that's really cool. I'm glad you can enjoy the game that much because this is a thing. Actually, this is a thing, right? When there's a game that comes out and people don't like it, they try to... A new game comes out, right?
You went into Diamond City, right?
Pee-pee poo-poo to the pee-pee poo-pooing, right? Comes out. And Person X is like, this game sucks! And Person Y is like, I actually like this game. Person X will be like, this game sucks, so you suck because you like it. Whereas Person Y will be like, I like the game. If you don't like it, that's cool, man. You know, everyone has their own opinion, you know?
I just got here, but yeah.
So that's a big problem that I think people have in general. They don't like a piece of media. And then people who like it instantly become their
Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general
enemy?
stocked for
I don't
a
know.
whole month?
And media is literally purely subjective.
You hear that,
right?
Danny?
Media is literally
Open the
purely
gate and let us
subjective.
in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing
There
out on all
are
the
certain things
supply?
like there's this one show that I was reminded of the existence of called MILF Manor. You guys don't want to look into that, but like a show like that, I think probably is pretty morally corrupt in a lot of ways. A lot of those reality TV shows are morally corrupt in a lot of ways, so that's a different conversation. But like when it comes to these video games and TV shows, like enjoying it is just like such a personal thing that like being mad at someone for enjoying a piece of media that you like is just such a waste of time.
I told Sullivan to
Not only is it stupid, but it is also just a pure waste of your time. There's no reason. There's literally no good reason to do it.
In that paper of yours, I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Fake news. Listen, the fake news. I hate the newspapers. The fake news.
Just like to stir up trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green.
I like how
jewel of
Piper
the
doesn't
Commonwealth.
respond if you say that.
Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Muckraker, wow. You're full of it.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
He's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smiley.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Looking for,
Not really your business.
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet?
That harumph was hilarious. He goes,
Look, I gotta go
harumph,
get
I say.
settled in,
Harumph.
but, Stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Cool. Someone last time was saying Piper is mid, bro. What was that? Reaper? Piper is not mid.
Head on inside.
Let's see here. Here's a little trick, chat, for those of you guys who don't know. Let's put on some my charisma stuff. Doot. Right? Check this out. We'll just drink another beer. So, Sullivan right here has 2 speech checks that you can do. And you can do both of them. So watch, we go right here.
Hello.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells...
I wasn't lying.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right?
Okay,
No
back
bull?
up. He gives you 50 caps. As long as you back up before he finishes his dialogue, you can go right back up to him.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about.
Sing it, brother.
And do the other one.
Lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
You're not the first. If it were up to me... Hey,
Missing
Trying
person.
to find someone.
is that so?
My son.
My boy, Sean.
Oh, look, there's a lot of...
Help me.
I just need a little...
Okay.
There we go. Boom.
I can at least point you somewhere.
Look at that.
Get inside.
I agree.
Valentine.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
All the XP, chat. All the XP. Now, you also can get a lot of XP by getting the missions from these people and like asking for more money. But I think I want to get McCready for this playthrough. We're not going to keep McCready because we are going to be investing points into Lone Wanderer. However, temporarily having McCready so that you can get his follower perk is just too good. It basically just gives bonus accuracy to headshots and bats. There's kind of no reason not to go for it. Also, as well, we got a guaranteed charisma hat earlier, right here. The suit is guaranteed in Sanctuary, almost certainly. You'll find some sort of +2 charisma thing in Sanctuary. The glasses we got from the Mole Rat Den under Red Rocket. And then if you enter into a building... What time is it right now, actually? Whatever. Let's check Arturo first before we do this. But if you enter into a building and exit out, you will start a little event that will result in the death of someone who has a +1 charisma hat. So that is a guaranteed charisma hat. So you can have that full guaranteed charisma outfit.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let's see what kind of modifications. Here we go. Look at that. See? Beam focuser, boosted laser pistol. So this is the boosted capacitor plus the beam focuser. So that honestly gives me a lot of free upgrades. So we're going to take that right there. And that's kind of a reason. Here we go. Old Faithful. This is the one. So if you're not going to be doing a VATS build, but you want to still use the laser rifle, this is honestly a... Let's inspect it. Photon Agitator. What does the Photon Agitator do? Improve short barrel, full stock, standard sights. I can't remember what the Photon Agitator does. I'll have to look it up. You have photonic sight. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. The hiccups are back, chat. Photonic sighter. Improved critical shot damage. Really? I still think the base damage is better, though. Boosted capacitor.
Buy and sell everything to everyone.
Maximized capacitor.
No sense allowed here.
Photon agitator, superior critical shot damage, accuracy, and ammo capacity. Would the photon agitator actually be better? I've never used it. I've always just used the... No, we're just going to buy the one pistol because the one pistol has 2 upgrades on it. Long arms, ammunition.
We can talk about guns, or maybe...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something...
By you. And what kind of combat armor? We're going to start collecting pieces of combat armor. That was right arm, left leg. Okay, frag mine. We're going to keep the sea captain's hats. We're going to sell the pre-war food. Keep that. Instant mash, sell you. Radiated blood, definitely sell that. Keep the melon, keep the mentats. Mutant hound meat, we'll keep that. Pack of cigarettes. Pre-war money. We got ammo to sell, I think, as well. Railway spikes. We're not really going to be using the railway rifle. We're not going to be using heavy weapons, so we're going to sell those missiles. 38 rounds. There we go. We basically paid for everything. 2 caps. 10 caps. I don't care about losing 10 caps. Oh, nope. What did I just sell there? I think I just sold the pistol. From trade. Does Myrna over here?
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Here's also a little trick. Free XP from her. Sarcastic.
Statue of David impression coming up.
Good. Good. Now, just to answer me one simple question. Are you human? Because I will not serve a synth.
Sarcastic.
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do. Ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
And then talk to her
Myrna.
again.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
Then McDonough. Human as the day I was born.
Well,
There we go.
you do look human enough.
You can turn it into a
I'll be
speech check to
watching
get
you.
some free XP,
I have
basically.
eyes like a...
And those yellow speech checks
Good
are pretty
eyes.
easy to
Got
pass
it?
as long
All
as you
right.
have a full
We
charisma
can do
outfit.
business, but no funny stuff.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what we got.
Okay, so we have a left leg and a... we have a left leg, and we have a right arm for our combat armor. Let's see what she has. Nothing interesting in the weapon department. And nothing interesting in the apparel department. Probably has some junk we need, but we're going to hold off on that. How many caps do we have? 1,000. Not bad. We're going to check out the clothing that Fallon has.
Hello. Have you been here before?
Nope.
Nope. First time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
Got it.
No mooching. Got it.
Good. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Let's see what you have.
A paying customer. Finally.
Okay, what do you have? This is another place that, well, actually you get the guaranteed black rim glasses, but this is another place that you can find a lot of different types of... Let's see here. T-shirt and slacks, no. There... It's not the t-shirt and slacks. There's like a t-shirt and jeans. That's a pretty good one. It gives you +1 luck, and it can be worn under armor pieces. So you can ballistic weave it later on, but you can still wear it under like combat armor, and it gives you +2 luck. That would be pretty nice for a VATS build. Yeah, most of the rest of this is just not important. Or just not useful to us. And then as we head out here, this event will happen. And this is the one that gives us the guaranteed +1 charisma helmet.
What have you done with the
Could be a
real
newsboy cap, I
Where's
believe.
my brother?
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family. Kyle, no! Okay.
And there it is right there. Newsboy cap. We already have our formal hats, so I'm not going to
There
take
are
that.
no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your...
Oh, and here, while we're here...
You okay?
At least someone in this town did more than just stand
Doctor
and
says I
talk.
can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. Thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Uh-huh. Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
There you go. Free 97 XP for giving him a Nuka-Cola.
Nice
Why not?
But I'm gonna have to ask you to step back.
Oh, yeah, right. And
Mess to
then
clean up.
speech check from this guy. What
I
happened?
understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
You got bricks for ears?
Damn it. Okay.
I said,
Oh, well. Not the end of the world. It's just good to try to maximize those moments of XP when you can. Or I like to anyway. And we'll put on the sea captain's hat. That extra endurance is really good for traveling around. Let's do... Should we do Piper's interview right now while we're here? Yeah, we'll go do Piper's interview while we're here. Plus, it'll take a while for those people to head back anyway.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look.
Is it just me or the voice is really low? Let's turn this up a little.
Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview.
Let me know if it's
Your
too
life
loud for you guys.
story in
Please
print.
always feel free to make comments
It's
about
time
the
Diamond
audio
City
if there's
had a
any
little
audio
outside
issues.
perspective on the Commonwealth.
Make
You
any
do
comments
that,
that you want,
and,
honestly. Like, I really,
I'll tell you
know,
what.
if there's something you don't
I'll
like,
come
just
with
tell
you.
me.
Watch
I'd be
your
happy to
back
hear.
while you
Give it a
get used to the
consideration.
world above ground.
Let's do the interview.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
I've never heard the sarcastic options for this, so I'm going to go with the sarcastic options.
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned
carnivorous.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
It's fun destroying things.
I've been having too much fun blowing things up to think about it.
Gotta make my job hard for me, huh?
Yep.
Alright, if that's the quote.
I'm going to be hard for you. What?
That's the quote.
What?
Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Who is it?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
They
Sure
might be.
sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Get revenge.
Find who's responsible and make them pay. Simple as that.
I'll take anger over apathy any day. Good quote. Thanks, Blue. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Is it worth it to get Piper at the settlement so she can become a farmer? So we can utilize her labor? I think it is. Oh, right. Dog meat has some stuff on him. So let's sell what dog meat has first. We're going to... Oh, yeah. Let's loot everything
if
Piper has as well.
anyone could figure out a good use for it.
We're going to totally ransack her house, by the way. Steal her little sister's Nuka-Cola and the little sister's Radaway and the water. Just take everything from them. And we're also going to send Piper to the settlement, so the little sister's going to be on her own. Oh my god. Oh, Wonder Glue. Take that. Okay.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's go.
Sure. Let's go.
Will do.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, boy. Time for you to head home.
Sanctuary Hills. And then we talk to
Hey,
Dog Meat.
boy.
Let's go.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
And then Piper goes to Sanctuary Hills. And now she will be a laborer on my farm. Oh my god. It's so evil. Oh my god. Piper's companion perk is fairly decent if you can like get it really early on, because it gives you extra XP when discovering locations, which can actually be relatively significant, but it's a lot of effort to get early on, to be completely honest, so I usually don't go for it.
Most folks
honestly, I think the only two companion perks that you really like, I think there's only two that are really worth it, chat, to be completely honest. You could argue three, but really just two. And that is United We Stand from Preston, and I think McCready's is called Headshot. What's McCready's companion perk called? Let me look this up. What is the name of McCready's companion perk? Kill Shot. It's called Kill Shot. Kill Shot gives an extra bonus. Gives a bonus to headshot accuracy and VATS, specifically headshot accuracy, which is very, very good if you have a VATS build. And United We Stand from Preston gives you extra damage resistance if you're facing 3 or more enemies. And you're oftentimes facing 3 or more enemies. And if you're facing less than 3 enemies, you kind of don't need the damage resistance anyway, because you could probably take them out pretty easily. So United We Stand is absolutely very, very strong. I'd say it's the second strongest. I'd say Kill Shot is, well, United We Stand is the more generally strongest one, because Kill Shot is particularly tied to the use of VATS, right? So if you don't use VATS, then it does nothing for you. Although, if we also consider how overpowered VATS is, then I still think it's probably the strongest. You know what we maybe should do right now? There's this settlement right here, Hangman's Alley. I think we can clear out these raiders pretty easily and grab it. Where's Hangman's Alley? It's like right over here, I think. How do we get to it again? Or no, it's like more up this way. Here, it's behind this door right here, but this is changed from the other side.
Chained on the other side.
But it's a good in-between for operating out of Diamond City. Or is Hangman's Alley over here? No, I'm pretty sure Hangman's Alley is like right there. I just can't remember how to access it. What if I go like down through here? Looks pretty irradiated down there. We're just gonna head back to home real quick. Get all of our gear sorted out. Get our upgrades applied to the Righteous Authority. Might as well put on those pieces of combat armor, right? We do have them on after, or we do have them in our inventory after all, so we might as well get that extra damage resistance. I probably should have planned this playthrough out a bit more. I just kind of know this game a little bit like the back of my hand. What the? Oh. Where did she come from?
I never thought a reporter
Hello,
could
Piper.
consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Yeah, I'm very successful. Yeah, Piper, we get it. Piper? I barely know her. Sorry, that joke is just too easy to make. I think about her all the time. Not all the time, but I think about her when I hear her name, you know? Right, we should be sprinting. We got the Sea Captain's hat for a reason. Nice, level up. So as we were already discussing, since I got decent upgrades from the vendors, I'm going to not be investing in science for now. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna go armorer, 16, 17, and then go science. And then from there, start investing more into better criticals, critical banker, Goes critical bankers at 17. So we're going to go... Actually, I think at this point, I might save science until rank 3 for 28. At this point, if I can just operate off of the upgrades we can buy off of vendors, then maybe I should have invested into science earlier. Because at this point, it feels not as important. I don't know. We are going to go armor this time. So we'll go armor. And then I think I will go science. And then after that, when is you? You're level 18. Maybe we go armor, rifleman armor. No, I want to go armor. So we can get that at 25. God, there's so... Like, I'm kind of overwhelmed for choices sometimes in Fallout 4. Oh, what did I drop? Sometimes I almost feel overwhelmed for choices. Honestly. We're going to stop in here and sleep so we can save. Maybe we'll see what missions we get from this as well. So I'm going to see if I can manipulate the locations. So we're going to save right here.
But she can kick some serious ass.
Paladin Dance.
I wouldn't mess with her if I were you.
Aelin, Rhys, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Hello. There we go.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Rhys, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood.
Be a part of the Brotherhood.
Fortune. We're an army.
One thing that I'm
our lives to uphold a strict code of
one
ethics.
thing that's I
If
think
you
is
intend to
interesting
stay
about the
within
show
our
in
ranks,
terms of the
you need to
Brotherhood
obey
is
our tenets without
we're starting
question.
to learn a little more. If we're we're starting to learn a little more about how the Brotherhood operates. In terms of like, they really seem to very heavily indoctrinate the youth in a lot of ways. Like, there's that whole awkward interaction of Maximus and Lucy where he's like, what if my thing pops like a pimple, right? Like, what the is going on there? What the absolute craziness is going on in that conversation, right?
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect.
That's probably
Then
just
there's
stuff
no
they
need
never
to give
covered
you a
in the
long
games because they never really felt
So
like they
I'll get
had
right
to,
the
but
point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Haelin and Rhys for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Fair enough.
Outstanding, soldier.
Maximus
Ad Victoriam,
has
Initiate.
He doesn't even
the
know what
idiot
that
perk.
means.
You mean idiot savant?
Ad Victoriam means to victory.
Maximus does kind of
In
have
our
idiot
eyes,
savant, honestly.
Defeat is unacceptable because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that.
Bro,
Now,
Maximus is like
I
a
need you to
maximum
report
luck
to
build.
Haelin
Let's
or
be
Rhys for
honest.
your
Like
next
he's
assignment.
like luck
Dismissed, soldier.
and charisma. Well, honestly, he doesn't even have charisma. No, but Maximus has the idiot savant that was like in older Fallout games, not the idiot savant that's in this game where it just gives you better XP. But like he has the old idiot savant where it gives you like funny, stupid, crazy like dialogue options. Okay, so we saved right before
Scribe
this.
Haelin.
So let's see if the locations that they give us. Actually, before I talk to her, she has a charisma check.
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first.
Yeah, the OG. Yeah,
Rhys
exactly.
bleeds
I thought you
brotherhood.
probably meant
It's
the
all
OG
he cares
perk. I just
about.
wasn't sure.
It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else,
Yeah, he
comes
really
into the
does. You're
picture and gets
so
in the
right
way,
when you say that.
he shoves it
I
aside.
haven't even thought about it like that, but you are so right when you say that accidentally. There's
Is
something
there
between
something
you two?
between the two of you?
That's none of your
Oh, well.
business. Look,
Right.
just
That's
give me
none of
some
your
time.
business.
Uh-huh.
So, are you ready to take on your first?
Ready.
I
Great.
believe Reese's mission
Let
is
me
always
explain what
guaranteed
I
to
need you
happen
do.
in this
One
area,
of the
but
Brotherhood's
hers
most
isn't.
important duties is
So
the
I'm really
recovery
hoping she
and
doesn't give me a
preservation of
DLC
technology
location,
that
'cause I'm
was
gonna shoot
lost when
myself.
the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them
Okay, yeah.
here.
Blah, blah,
Good
blah.
luck.
Sure.
Radiant Quest, please be Rocky Narrows Park, dude. That's dude, that's freaking, are you kidding me, dude? That's in, oh wait, no, never mind. I thought Rocky Narrows Park was in Far Harbor. Okay, cool.
Not yet,
And then
Haley.
his
I
first
don't
one
wanna
is
take
always
any
guaranteed to
chances
be a
until
college square, I
reinforcements
believe.
arrive.
Where's Reese?
I've made up my mind. No more supply runs until further notice. And that's the end of it.
Here we go. Hello, Reese.
Hi. All right, out with it.
Okay, cool.
What's your game?
We got a good roll from her. It's not in a DLC location, so we can do it.
I hope I haven't offended you again.
Offended? Hardly. I'm just
Uh-huh.
you're not the military, so I can't figure.
What do you mean I'm not the military type, bro? I get it if he this is also, he looks at me in the face and he goes, "You're not the military type." I literally said I had a military background in the conversation like 5 seconds ago. Like if it was Nora, right? Maybe he could say that to her because she doesn't. She objectively doesn't as her own character background and story. That is kind of pre-given to you, which is another reason why the role-playing in this game can be a little bit mid. But whatever. Dude.
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons
There we
go,
go. We
that's
immediately
a
guilt
pretty
him by
good one.
saying I'm looking for my lost son, and he's
Look,
just like, well,
I'm
I
gonna
guess
cut
that's
you
a
some
good
slack
reason. Oh,
because
I
Dan
can't.
trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret
Bro,
it.
he's like the
So,
screaming
ready for your
soy Jack, and
assignment,
I'm
hero?
the Chad mewing Jack. What the dude? That phrase, that sentence that I just said. Imagine saying that to someone like even 10 years ago, like 5 years ago, they would not. Maybe 5 years ago they might understand, but they would understand some of those words. Oh my God, ready?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or
Like I said, I'm pretty sure
Right,
his
all the
is
deeds
always
don't come
guaranteed to
back
be in
up,
College
huh?
Square. Yeah, there we go. So, as long as hers isn't in a DLC area, you can complete both of these and then complete this quest. So that'll be good. We'll do those later. We're going to head back to Sanctuary first. Deposit stuff. Get our equipment applied. Okay, onwards to Sanctuary, huh? Oh, actually, I should have saved. I can save somewhere else. There's like a bed right up over here. Once you start learning the locations of beds, it becomes pretty good. The issue with this build is I'm trying a different build than I normally do right now, actually, chat. I only have 2 investment into perception. Because I think with a rifleman character, you kind of don't need it because your rifles usually have such high range that your accuracy and VATS is good anyway. But with only 2 investment, I can't get lockpick, and there's a lot of useful beds hidden behind lockpick. So I'm kind of changing. For a while, I was thinking that locksmith is kind of useless, but it might actually be very useful in Survivor purely because there's a lot of different beds behind locked doors. So I don't know. I might be changing my opinion on that. But for now, we're going 2 perception because kind of don't really need more than that. Right. Let's not forget. Apply that to armor. Honestly, do we even need 2 points into armor? I'm not sure. Right. No, I want to save. So we want to go around here. Up in this building, there are some beds that we can save in right now, and I do want to save now that we've made sure her quest location is in somewhere in the base game. Up at the top of this building, there are some beds that you can save in, basically. I think I already said that. Oops. I repeat myself a lot, chat, so forgive me on that end. Also, particularly with the VATS build, once you start building up like lots of banked criticals, you kind of don't even need the highest accuracy because you can just always get a guaranteed hit with You can just always get a guaranteed hit with your criticals that you've built up. Maybe I don't even need armor or two. We'll see. Oh my god. Dog meat. Dog meat like fell, I think.
Yes.
Grab that. Sturdy raider armor. We're already finding that. Okay, let's throw some stuff on the dog meat. $280. How do I have 288? I think it's the sturdy. Oh yeah. Ugh. No, this stuff is not worth it. We're just gonna. How do I have so much stuff? What am I carrying? Oh, I think it's all this. Oh, missiles. There we go. That's what it is. All these missiles. Here, we'll do a little bit of a trick. Here's another trick, chat. So if there's something like, you know, these 6 missiles that I have that are really weighing me down. Particularly, this works best if it's over 5 items, because once it's over 5 items, you can drop it as a stack, rather than dropping it as the singular items. You can just pick it up like that and walk with it. This is actually a strategy that's used to get the, what is it called? The Overseer's Guardian very early, because you can make a bunch of caltrops or poisoned caltrops and then just carry them over like that. You can make like thousands of them, like if you do your scrapping correctly in Sanctuary. And look, you can even sprint while holding it, so it doesn't even like slow you down, you know. You just can't loot while you have it. Oh great, okay. Well, I guess I don't have that much more room. Drop you, drop you, drop you. Oh, pocketed. We'll put that on. There we go. Nice, good find. Give me those. But yeah, this is just an extra strategy for carrying heavy stuff around. If you aren't doing Lone Wanderer and you have a companion that isn't dog meat, you can ask them to pick stuff up and they'll put it in their inventory, even if their inventory space is maxed out. This is something that even works in like Skyrim and yeah, it works in Skyrim as well. But it's a way to bypass their inventory limit. It does not work with dog meat though, because sometimes dog meat just won't listen to you, or he'll bring it over to you and then it'll get put into your inventory. So unfortunately, you can't really abuse that mechanic with dog meat. But it's a pretty decent way to abuse the inventory limit if you are traveling with companions. I'm definitely going to be using it a lot once we go and pick up McCready, because losing the bonus inventory, losing the bonus carry weight from Lone Wanderer is definitely going to suck, especially without a backpack. But it is what it is. I'll grab these hub flowers. Hub flower. Oh, okay. If you swing your camera too much, you will accidentally lose the stuff, so be careful. I wouldn't be too sad if I lost these missiles, but I certainly wouldn't be happy, because they are pretty valuable. We'll probably sell them to Judy over here. Damn, we're tired, we're hungry, we're thirsty. Iguana on a stick. Noodle cup. Still parched, and we'll drink you, and we will... where's the Nuka-Cola? That should make us... the caffeine should make us forget we're tired for a little while. Speaking of caffeine, got my little beverage. I can feel the caffeine surging through my veins, as they say, up at the top left when you drink a Nuka-Cola. Oh, right. Also, if you try to put your weapon away and you hold R, you'll throw the item. You'll actually, like, throw it forward a little bit. So that's another thing. Be careful about transporting stuff like this. It can be a very, very broken way of transporting items, but it could also, you know, make you lose stuff. so be careful. Hello, Trudy. Trudy? Judy? What's her name? Trudy. There we go. Let me just change right in front of you real quick. There we go. Now I'm charismatic.
Hey there.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
Charismatic?
Thank you.
Is that a word?
Do you need?
I think it is.
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging. Got anything interesting? Does not seem like it. What about here? Nope. Nothing. I have corn. Okay, I have corn and tato, I think, right? Yeah, corn and tato. I just need a mutt fruit. Mutt fruit. Either way, you don't have it. Reason why I'm looking for myrrh fruit is you can use it to craft some things. You get corn, you plant corn, myrrh fruit, and tato, and you can combine them to make vegetable starch. It takes 3 of each of those vegetables and 1 purified water, and it gives you a single vegetable starch, which is 5 adhesive. It's actually pretty good. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Let's sell you. Don't need that. Keep that. Sell that. Actually, a dog collar. Let me keep that. Put that on. Pocketed boiled. I'm gonna keep that and sell the regular leather chest piece. This is left leg and right arm. Right arm, left leg. Take that. Anything else to sell? 38 round. Keep that. Sell the missiles. There we go. Boom. Now, do I have stuff on dog meat, actually? Dog meat, where are you? I thought he was up on top. Where are you? There you are. Dog meat, stop. I will say, the way dog meat just randomly runs around is very reminiscent of an actual dog. It's kind of hilarious. Carla's probably at Sanctuary, but I don't feel like risking it. We're just going to sell this stuff to her real quick.
Excuse me.
Shop's open. What do you want?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A little bit of...
Uh-huh.
Nice. What can I get from you? Take the alarm clock. I'll take the bag of fertilizer. Actually, the bag of fertilizer is going to make me pay you. That's not what I want to do. We will take the baseball for the leather. Okay, let's head back to Sanctuary. And then from there, we might not go back to Sanctuary for a little bit because I want to start really getting stuff done. So, Sanctuary, we're going to deposit, we're going to get set up, and then we're going to head back out to Cambridge Police Station. Try to get to, well, actually, the one place is on the way, no? Yeah, it's on the way. So we'll stop here, do that, clear our College Square, clear that quest out. And then I'm probably going to go grab Hangman's Alley. Just because it'll be a good in-between. Sorry if you guys hear my cat crying in the background, by the way. Sometimes people say they can hear it, sometimes people say they can't. I'm not sure. I think the mic might capture it while I'm speaking, because then it stops doing the background noise suppression, but we'll see. Speaking of Carla, that's her Brahmin. Where's Carla, though? Where are you? Oh, hello, buddy. We got the kitty on the lap, chat. Kitty on the lap. If you want to see the kitty on the lap, I actually posted a picture of him on my lap on a previous stream in the Discord. You can go right over to the Discord and go into the general. Scroll up just a little bit, and you'll find it. He is the most wonderful kitty. And he just likes to sit on my lap while I play games sometimes. He's just always kind of curious about what you're doing, it feels like. And if there's like a door in the mid, if there's like a door between you and him, he's like, no door. Why is this door? Why this block? Why cannot go? Hello, buddy. So yeah, I really actually am curious if I even need Armor 2 right now. I could probably wait to get Armor 2 until we actually get Ballistic Weave, because I think Armor 1 and 2, even for like regular combat armor, isn't a huge difference in terms of the upgrades you can get. It's really once you get Ballistic Weave that you really want to start pumping armor, I feel like. So we're probably gonna go with just Armor 1 for now and start upgrading other stuff. We'll see. Oh, there's Carla. I was right. She is in Sanctuary. Deposit all of our junk.
Handy, aren't ya?
Yeah, see here. This is why I had to come back here. We're gonna have to craft the standard capacitor for this. That's okay. We're getting the boosted capacitor, which we're definitely costs way more material. So, and then with the beam focuser, we can just put no muzzle and it costs nothing. Now we can go on here. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Did I not craft the... I guess I didn't. Boosted capacitor, standard capacitor. Oh, there we go. Idiot Savant. Nice. Love to hear it. Boosted capacitor and beam focuser. That's the thing about the beam focuser is there's literally no downside. It just gives you better range, accuracy, and recoil. Like, a lot, like... That's one thing that I don't like about the muzzles on all the ballistic weapons, is they go like, here, you get better recoil, but you lose range. And I'm like... Range is one of the most important stats because it's tied to VATS accuracy. And again, if you're not using VATS, maybe it's not that big of a deal, but still, you do less damage over range as well. It controls your damage range, meaning your damage drop-off based on range. And it controls VATS accuracy. So it's just too important of a stat to like lose out on. Especially if you're like, compensators are probably more important if you're going like an automatic weapons build. I just never use automatic weapons, particularly in survival mode. It's just too ammo inefficient.
Yes?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it?
You buy it. You got anything interesting? Not really. Ushanka. I already have an Ushanka. Dirty Postman's hat. You don't need the Sea Captain's hat's just better. A Dick Doll. We have unlocked Sanctuary at this, or we have unlocked Diamond City at this point, so it's pretty easy to remove our addictions. Do I have like cigarettes in here and beer bottles? We'll grab those. Let's see here. I'm looking for cigarettes. I'm looking for pre-war money. Or just bottles. Lab bottle? Will I be able to fill that up? I'm pretty sure anything that has bottle in the name I can fill with water. So, go back down to L. There we go. Pack of cigarettes. Reward money. Money, 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 money. You know what we should probably... Oh, no, right, chat. I was talking about this last time. After we got the Righteous Authority, I wanted to start really, like, just getting all the stuff in this area of the map. Because there's a lot of stuff we got to get here. There's 2 Junktown Jerky Vendor magazines that we can get. There is the Wasteland Survival Guide that gives you double meat from animals, which is very, very valuable in survival mode. It'll basically make sure you never run out of meat. There is just a lot of other loot as well. So I think we're going to loot this general area of the map first. Then we're going to go move on and do these quests. So we got some stuff to do first.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Right, I was talking about this last time and I forgot about it since it was all thrown off because of yeah, I'll actually keep the standard capacity. Wait, I have an extra one? Right, because it was off the Righteous Authority. That makes sense. We'll keep that. We can use it to take what do you call it? Stuff off of other guns. Okay, sell that, sell that. Take all that. And now the question remains, can I fill up the lab bottle? Yes, you can fill up the lab bottle. I'm fairly certain it is everything that has the word bottle in its name. Okay, so combat armor. So rank 2 gives me 12, 12, 10. See, look at this. Right? So you need rank 2 to go past reinforced. But like, going from reinforced to polymer is only +2 on this right arm. I imagine on the chest piece it's a bit better, but we don't even have the chest piece right now. So I think we can wait on upgrading armor, honestly. Misk. We do get deep pocketed at +2, but where's regular pocketed? Pocketed. We'll go reinforced. See, look, in the leather you can upgrade all the way with rank 1. Pocketed. I don't have enough leather. That should be fine for now. We'll apply pocketed to that one as well. Oh, guys, I think my cat's trying to fall asleep in a very precarious position. Here, if you like lay your head right there, that would probably be really comfortable for you, Bailey. His name is Bailey, by the way. Boom. How much carry weight we got? 260. Not bad for survival mode, honestly. Not bad for survival mode at all. Soup. We're going to make a noodle cup. Turning 3 dirty water into 1 purified water is okay, but you just get so much more value out of noodle cups. I should have saved that razor grain to plant it, but we don't even have the people over here anyway, so they're not going to be... Well, actually, no, we have Piper now. She'll start taking care of crops because she's over here. Let's go over here, or let's actually go over here. Aid, look at that, 12 purified water. Like that. I believe the aid section has to be empty for those things to start producing water, so you always want to make sure to empty it out as regularly as possible. And we don't need 35 purified water on us, like 18 is probably fine for now. Alright, and we gotta sell some other stuff to her.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Yeah, keep your shirt on. I think she tells you that because you were like, because I said that I'm just looking for love, sweetheart. Her Great, and then we got a... yeah, that's fine. Deposit all of our ammo. We don't even need all 1,000 of these rounds on us. Let's deposit like 500 of them. That'll free up our inventory space. We can just come back here if we need more ammo. We'll deposit 400. How about? There you go, Bubba. I hate how it's hard to make micro adjustments. We'll deposit that many. There we go. 900 still. That's still a lot. Okay. And we do have the special. Yes, we do. Okay. This is another useful thing, chat, that people don't use. I'm sure you probably saw it last time accidentally, but this pommel horse gives you +1 to agility. Or anyone in chat who may be there and hasn't seen it. Okay, him. There we go. So, from here, what do we want to do, chat? We can go help out Preston and the Minutemen now, honestly. There's a lot of XP tied to a lot of those events. What time is it? 12:30. We can go help Preston and the Minutemen, get them over here, do the quests here to get that XP, because that's like at least like 5. That's going to be a lot of XP between all those different quests. We'll want to make our way up this way, get that Wasteland Survival, and then around there you can also get the Junktown Jerky Vendor. We'll go do that first. It's Sunshine's Trading Co-op. Sunshine's Trading Co-op, I believe, is what the settlement is called. So first off, over here, it is pretty irradiated, but there is some Stimpack purified water. I'll always take a Stimpack. Oh, right, we have, we're sprinting, so we have no AP. It did poison me, so I'm taking dot damage. If we come back over here to this water tower, there's also some items over there. A lot of this stuff most people know about, though, to be honest. What the heck? Look at all these look at all this alcohol. Empty bottles, alcohol. And a fire? That's not like a random encounter, is it? Stuff like that can sometimes be random encounters. A lot of people think random encounters is like encountering NPCs, but there's like a random encounter where like you find literally like a random door in like a random cellar door just on the ground. Like that's a random encounter that you could possibly have. A little bit of a strange random encounter. What is this? This is Abernathy Farms, I think, right here. We can do a quest for them eventually. That's if we want to really expand like the Minuteman stuff. Yep. Should probably heal soon. Before I forget. Right over here, you get some purified water and then a first aid kit. That can possibly be some like early antibiotics if you get lucky. Although with our build, investing into chemist right away so you can just make antibiotics is probably more overall effective. You know what? I'm going to wait. Next time I'm damaged, I'm actually going to heal with a refreshing beverage, and we'll heal away some of those rads as well. So those rads are kind of annoying me. Also, I am going to want to invest into medic at some point. Especially rank 4 of medic particularly. Making Stimpaks and Radaway work more effectively is super important in survival once you can get that, but that's the higher levels. Once you get a settlement set up here, you know, that another thing is setting up the settlements can be a pretty convenient thing because you can start crafting beds at all these places. The problem is that once you set up the settlements, you also have to protect them. It takes a lot of time investment to really start protecting those settlements. Some super mutants. We're just going to avoid them. Honestly, I probably can take them on pretty well, but we're just going to avoid them for now. Dog meat, please don't start a fight with them. Dog meat, please, please, please. None of them are suiciders, so they're not the scariest thing in the world, but super mutant suiciders are so scary. Honestly, I really hate them as an enemy. I really wish they didn't exist. There it is over there, Sunshine Trading. We can just kind of shimmy around this lake. We could just swim through, but I'd rather not get the extra rads right now. It really sucks that Radaway gives you suppressed immunity, honestly, because it makes it so much more difficult to actually use it. Or I just don't like using it because the suppressed immunity then gets you all these illnesses, and then you have to spam antibiotics, and it's just a whole... I don't know. I kind of don't like the suppressed immunity, but I also understand what it is because it's technically... I mean, it's realistic that it would give you suppressed immunity, right? But it's just a little annoying, I find. Oh, I hear that. Okay, no enemies. There's a random encounter location, like, right near me. I'm pretty sure, like, right up over there, there's, like, a random encounter location. So, hopefully nothing spawns. Or, hopefully it's not a violent random encounter. Because some of those random encounters, like, you know, it could be, like I said, you'll find a trap door on the ground. And it could be something like that. Or it could be a freaking Deathclaw. And then it's just like, well, I just gotta run. When it's this early, you just gotta run. Like, we could probably take on a Deathclaw if we spam drugs, but I'd probably just rather run. Or no, sorry, the random location, the random encounter thing is like over here. It's not. There probably is some over there, but it's over like over in this area, I'm pretty sure. Right behind the Sunshine Trading Co-op. So this is the location we can take control of. We go into this house right here. And we grab this Wasteland Survival Guide. Permanently collect extra meat from animal kills. Super useful. It'll basically make sure you never run out of resources. Ooh, Murfroot. There we go. We were looking for one of those. Let's hit this mattress real quick. Save up. Tired from lack of sleep. Uh-oh. What was in the red? Oh, we have a disease. Are you kidding me? What's the disease? Insomnia requires more sleep. Okay, that one's not that big of a deal. Honestly, of all the diseases, insomnia is the easiest to deal with. I can leave insomnia active for like a really long time. There we go. That one is really not that big of a deal. I am going to clear out this area so that we can claim the settlement for ourselves. Or do I have to... Can't I just go here? No, yeah, I need to clear all the enemies. Okay, let's clear out these enemies. It'll be a good point on the map to just have for traveling around. We do already have that save slot going, though. But it won't hurt to clear it out now. Oh, that was a legendary Radroach. No wonder it gave me so much experience, even with Idiot Savant. Troubleshooter's SMG. Wow, what a garbage... What a garbage find. I mean, if we were doing an automatic weapons build, I would maybe consider using that for the robot DLC, but it's kind of useless, honestly. Automatic weapons just suck in survival because you require so much. You require so much ammo just to get them going. Sequin dress, I'll take that. Those are pretty valuable, I think. It's just so not worth it for a million reasons. Normally, I would not be wasting ammo on Radroaches, but we have, like, Cambridge Polymer Labs. Look at that. Now we're going to get that quest. Or it's... I hope we don't get the full quest. I hope it just goes into miscellaneous. Oh, legendary gold. Okay, hold up. We got back up. There we go. Poisoner's Switchblade, dude. One of the things you're gonna notice, chat, is I have the worst luck when it comes to legendary rolls. So will we ever find a good legendary roll? I don't know. It's part of the reason that I am so loyal to things like the Righteous Authority. Because guess what? You get it every single time. Guaranteed. Rather than having to worry about... What's up, Reaper? Welcome back. You get it every time guaranteed rather than having to rely on a legendary roll. I just have the worst luck when it comes to legendary rolls, so... I know there's ways to like farm it and stuff like that. There's only one legendary farm that I really do, and it's the one that you can complete after Far Harbor. I'll probably be using that to go for a lucky plasma rifle if we don't find a lucky plasma rifle before we complete that DLC. Welcome back, Reaper there. Hope you're doing well. Let me go right here. Can we... Okay, we've cleared it out now. So we're going to go into here and put down a real bed. And then we're going to go... It's back around this way, I think, right? I'm having trouble remembering where it is, but there's a little sewer thing we can go into and grab a Junktown Jerky Vendor magazine. I think it's back over this way. Well, that was just a crow that I saw. That's like a whole encampment of raiders, and that's very dangerous, but... we can sneak up and steal their fusion core. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it. I forgot about this right here. It's actually good to remember for our armor playthrough. Okay, he spotted, or he heard me, but maybe we should invest in sneak. The problem is that, like, honestly, sneaking even without the sneak perk can be pretty good. So, like, how much do you really need the sneak perk? I'm trying to remember where this thing I'm looking for is, though, because it's been a while. No, 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 no. Well, nope, well, we're in the fight. Okay, dog meat's gonna attack him. Okay, let's drug up chat. We'll probably be able to take it out. Drugs OP, chat. I genuinely can't remember where this thing I'm looking for is. Okay, let's head back to Sunshine Trading. There's like a little sewer entrance into a raider encampment that has a Junktown Jerky vendor magazine. And it's like right near the Sunshine Trading Co-op. Oh, did I find it? I think it's over here. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Are we really? We're at the edge of the map right now. Wow, look at that. Where is it?
If it's been sealed up since the Great War, there's no telling what might
Hey there.
have it your way.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I just came to talk to you. Well, speaking of the random encounter that has a just what do you call this? Like a random. I forgot it does that. I forgot it does that. I'm so glad that didn't kill me. Oh my god. I don't even want to go in anymore. Should we chat? I don't know. I don't know. Should we? Too close. Should we go in? Should we go in? I think we're gonna go in. Let's check inside. Oh, there's like nothing in here. Okay. Little sleeping bag. Duct tape, adjustable wrench. Take that. Compensated, calibrated, powerful 10mm pistol. Ooh, actually, hold up. Compensated, powerful? Yeah, 28 damage right there. It has the compensator on it, so slightly lower range, but that's going to be our new pistol. For now, at least. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to save right there. We'll just head over to Sunshine. Close that. That's so funny that I was talking about this exact random encounter. And we find it. And yes, chat, that is a random encounter. You're not always guaranteed to find it in this location. You can find it in many different locations across the wasteland. We just happen to find it right here. I do find it in this general area of the map, though, quite a bit. Like, I found it near the, closer to the water tower where we were before. I have found it there before. Still, though, I'm blanking super hard on where this little tunnel is. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. I want to head back to Sunshine and save. Because, wait. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Set a marker. Okay. Sometimes my sense of direction can be really bad. That's another thing that if I do want to do survival permadeath, which I am kind of interested in that, I would need to, it would probably be helpful to know the random encounter locations a bit better so that we can avoid them. Here, real quick, I'm gonna see if I can look this up because I, for some reason, am blanking really hard. Let's see here. I think it's right down over this way, actually. I was going the wrong way. Because I think it says Walden Pond. This is Walden Pond, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's down over this way. This, I'm pretty sure this is Walden Pond. By the way, we're thirsty. No. We'll just get that out of my inventory. I know the rads aren't great, but let's put the rifle on. Is this not? Yes, this is Walden Pond. Right, so we can go into this sewer grate right here. Here it is. Okay. Sorry, chat. Right into here. Drainage pipe. And there are some raiders in here, so you'll want to come in sneaking. See, like this, even if you don't invest into sneak, if you just, like, walk really slowly on PC, it's actually really easy because you can just hit the caps lock button. And you can even walk a little faster if you have your sights aimed down. Which makes not that much sense, but, you know, that's how the game works.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. And that's why they... Hey, you're gonna fucking pay for that!
Right here. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Boom. Got that. And we'll just hit one of these as a save. And now we can head back to Sanctuary. We got everything we needed from this area. Well, you don't, I think you do kind of need the Wasteland Survival Guide. You don't really need, quote-unquote, the Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, but it's so easy to get. As you can see right here, there's kind of no reason to not get it, right? Like, why wouldn't you just stop real quick, kill those two guys easily? Boom, boom. Okay, let's head back. And maybe I'm being really stingy, but I'm probably not going to get rid of this disease until I get back to Diamond City. Because, or if I get like another disease, then I'll use the antibiotics, and then I kind of won't be wasting it. Because, like I said, insomnia is not nowhere near the worst, and it's actually one of the easiest to deal with, I find. So, there's some people shooting at each other over there. I think there are some, what do you call it, gunners over there. Would they have combat armor?
Who's there?
Okay, chat. We might be making a bad decision. But I kind of want to see if these guys... Okay, where are you? Oh no, Raiders, huh? I thought they were, I thought these guys were, No, they're Argonauts. Doesn't look like they have combat armor, though. Okay, you are gonna get a crit. What? I want a refund. Whoa, why is his laser blue? Why is his laser blue? I don't know why that's freaking me out, but it is. He's an institute. Oh, we're dead. 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 Back up a little. See, I knew this was a bad idea, chat, but we made our bed, so now we must lay in it. Let's hit some medics real quick. There we go, medics. And drink some water. There we go, you're dead. You with your freaking blue laser. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Where is he? Okay, someone else is shooting at me. Okay. Good job, dog meat. Good job, good job. Okay, he has an institute laser. Interesting. Wait, more? Who else is attacking me? Where are they, dog meat? Where are they? We're at full health. So as long as they don't catch us off guard, we should be fine. Oh, it's like raiders from over there, I think. Okay, where are these gunners? Whoa. That was a bit close for comfort. Speaking of too close, I know you said that earlier. Dude, where are these bodies? One of these dudes is over here now. Sometimes it feels like the bodies disappear. I don't know. Whatever, we probably don't need their loot. Let's check out what was going on up at their camp, though. Get rid of the turret as well. There we go. But, yeah, I think this is a place where you can get, like, an early plasma pistol, or not plasma pistol, laser pistol if you want it, like, right away. Excuse me, if you're doing like an energy weapons only run. Trying to restrict yourself to just energy weapons. Get that. And I don't really think there's anything else to... Oh no, there is stuff over there. Okay. What the heck is... That guy has some cats. He has like 3 cats. Interesting. I know we're kind of veering off, but... You know what they said in the show, right? Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit. There we go, get rid of that. And I don't think there's anyone over there, because otherwise they would have immediately been alerted from me shooting that turret, so. Nice. Little gamma round. Those are valuable. Okay, let's sleep. Pretty bright out for 8:04 p.m., I will say. Okay, let's head back. There's like nothing up there, right? What'd you find? Dog found something. What did he find? Where are you? Roof. Wolf. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. What? Oh. There is another gun over here. Oh. Oh, there are more. Well, would you look at that? We're just gonna take out. There we go. Were there always two guys right here? Ooh, military cap. I'll take that. I like military cap as an option. It, gives you +1 perception, and I think it's a pretty cool looking... Damn, why is dog meat able to carry so much out of nowhere? It feels like he's carrying more stuff than he usually can. That's probably what I was getting danger about. There we go. Blow that up. Ooh, hardened sniper rifle. You know what? I'll take that. It's already got the upgrades to it, so why not? And what does the gunner flannel shirt and jeans do again? It's just +1 damage resistance. Stim pack, I'll take that. Don't really need the rest of that. I do like the military cap though, +1 perception, and I think it just looks pretty it looks pretty cool if you're making like a soldier style character. You know? It fits well with the patrolman sunglasses. I don't know. Especially if you have like the army fatigues or the military, the army fatigues or the military fatigues on. Okay, let's head back to Sanctuary now. No more. Oh, we're right here though. God, we are literally right here by this Rocky Narrows place. So, you know what, chat? We're just gonna do it. Why not? We're right here, right? It's almost like I'd be wasting time if I didn't go and do this right now. Right? I think there's a Yao Guai over here, though. Yep, right there. There we go. I love the laser rifle. I think it is absolutely underrated. The lack of recoil makes it really strong. Also, isn't there a large group of... I think there's a large group of rad stags over here that you can just grenade and get a bunch of meat. Yep, right over there. There we go. And because we have the Wasteland Survival Guide, this is going to give us a whole lot of rag stag meat. And rag stag meat is probably the best. Look at that, all that hide too. That was nice. I'd say it's probably the best because it gives you extra carry weight. So overall, it's probably the best meat that you can get whatsoever in from animals. I don't know if there's any other meat that you can get. I think there's technically a cannibal perk, right? What is it? Under endurance? Aquaboy, Rad Resistance, Cannibal right here. Flesh, feast on mortal flesh. Eating ghoul or super mutant corpses restore health. Dude, I don't know. It feels kind of weird. Maybe if I did like an endurance build, we can try it out, but I've never used it. It just feels weird. Is there another Yao? Oh, there's another Yao Boy over here. Oh. It's okay, we've got the DPS.
Hey.
I didn't realize there was multiple Yao Guais over here. I thought it was just one. Hey, another sea captain's hat. I'm actually gonna take that. It's a good thing to give companions if you do end up having one, because it'll give them more health. Never hurts. Reflex capacitor. I basically went into the chest this time because I don't want to... Ooh, powerful? Muzzled powerful? Calibrate. Oh no, compensated calibrate powerful. This is... X. This has sharpshooter's grip, large quick eject mag, glow sights compensator, calibrated powerful receiver. This is just powerful receiver. I think the calibrated one is better. Long ported barrel. You have the long light ported barrel. That one's better. Calibrated's better. Everything's just better about it. Okay. We're gonna toss something. That's worth too much. We'll put on the dirty army fatigues right now. Give us more carry weight. Okay, now let's head back to Sanctuary. Okay, we're officially... Oh, dude, Sanctuary's all the way over there? The Cambridge police station is actually closer. Where do we go? Cambridge? Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to Cambridge. We'll rest. We'll maybe do College Square, and then we'll head to Diamond City to heal up. Yeah, I suppose we just head back this way at this point. Sanctuary is literally like out of the way at this point. There is some valuable stuff to loot here, but I'm full up on inventory space, so I really have to come back later. Tap. Again, it was... Oh. My game crashed. My game crashed. You fucking... Game crashed. Well, that's annoying. When was the last save? I think the last save was at the gunner camp. So we actually had a fairly recent save at least. I could have rested in one of the beds at the other camp. That kind of sucks. Whatever. Maybe I should install stability mods, honestly. Maybe I should install stability mods. Like, genuinely. Yeah, right here at the gunner camp. It's not like we did that much more after this save, so I'm actually not that... I'm not that miffed about it, but it's still kind of annoying. I have to kill these guys again. Do I have to? Not necessarily. Do I want to? Yes. Okay, let's just get a little closer for me, and then... And you are just gonna get a crit because I'm lazy. There we go. That was probably my first game crash since the, we'll take that. I'm pretty sure that was probably my first game crash since, the... Oh, there we go. Where's dog meat?
Hey.
There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my first actual game. I'm pretty sure it is my first game crash since the next gen update though. So I will say, or they call it the next gen update, but at this point, let's be honest, Chad, it's the current gen update, right? Where'd it go? Damn it, where'd it go? Here, we'll go back and get those rag stags in a sec. Rad stags? Is it rad? It's rad stags. I just installed graphic enhancer and unofficial patch to make game less buggy. Also to fix bugs and yeah, honestly, unofficial patch might be a good idea. I just wanted to go fully vanilla, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to push forward with fully vanilla, at least for a little while. Yeah, it doesn't really change the experience that much. I just wanted to give fully vanilla a chance. Okay, there you are. Oh, and he's running away. He's probably running to his friend. We'll just spam drugs. I know there's another one over here, so I still gotta be careful. Glow-sighted heavy combat shotgun? Wait, heavy? Yeah, heavy frame receiver. That's actually... I don't know why I didn't take that last time. I should take that. Okay, where's this other Yao Guai? There you are. Okay, let's get... jets. Jet OP chat. Oh, nice. They're all bunched up together now as well. So it'll be easier to grenade them all. Damn it. Okay. Some of them got away. Did most of them get away this time? Oh. You're not getting away. Let's just drop some stuff. Drop you, drop you, drop you. Did all of them get away except for that one and that one? Whatever. Okay. Again, I'm carrying too much. Security baton. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, hopefully no crash this time, right, chat? Please, game, no crash. Please. I beg you. I'm begging you. Please. I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we're gonna head back to dance. Level up. Controversial, maybe, but I feel like the game should save on level up, even in survival mode. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Plus you. Also, what did we say we were gonna go for? 17. Oh wait, you get Lone Wanderer 2 at 17? Really? We are... Here's the thing though, Chad, is we are going to be grabbing McCready fairly soon, so this might be a little bit of a wasted perk for a little bit, so I might not want to invest in that right away. We could always go for Armor 2. No, Critical Banker 2 I think is going to be the most value. We're going to get the most value out of Critical Banker 2. We are going to get the most value out of that because now we'll be able to store even more criticals, and we'll be able to build them up fast because of high luck and the lucky... Well, you're not violent, so... Hey, listen, I'm not going to bother you if you don't bother me. Man, they must really miss whoever they're mourning. Also, since that crash, I think we got more Idiot Savant procs on some of the enemies that we killed, so we actually got a lot more experience, so in a way, it may have benefited us in some small way. Wasted our time a little bit, but we got more XP. That's nice. Sorry, I'm getting the controls of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 confused. By the way, accidentally, I think this is I'm kind of curious. Which Fallout game is your favorite? If you had to pick one, or maybe even if you care to put in the effort, maybe listing them in the chat, you know, from 1 to... Well, yeah, from 1 to like 5 or 6 or whatever, right? Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Or if you haven't played Fallout 1 and 2 also. You know, you don't have to list those. You can just list those at the bottom since you haven't played them, so... It's hard to have an opinion on games you haven't played. Especially games like that, where they're just so different from most modern games. Okay, cool. We got here with no crashes, at least. Good to know.
You got your orders. Move like you got a purpose.
What the heck? This bed gets added in here? When does this bed get added in here?
I sent you for?
Yes, I actually have it.
Here it is.
Good work. Now, I think Dan's wanted to see you. Go check in with him. I'll have another mission for you when you're ready.
Cool. I'll take the microscope as well. There's actually a normal bed in here now. That's actually sick. I don't remember this, chat. I really don't. I don't remember a normal bed getting put in here. I'm a little confused, honestly. Am I stupid? I might
Ready
just
to
be
recover
stupid.
another artifact?
I wasn't speaking English before those two. I just watched other people's play. Oh, really? Okay. So you're not a native English speaker then. Do you mind if I ask what your native language is, or maybe even where you hail from, potentially? If you don't feel comfortable about talking about any of that stuff, I totally understand. No pressure whatsoever. Just interesting to know. I'll put that in there for now.
Scribe?
There's still a lot of
No,
unsecured
actually, no,
technology
I don't want to
out
do
there.
your thing yet. Let's save. I can't believe there's actually a full-on bed here. That's kind of nuts. It's actually so useful. Is this new? I just don't remember that happening. I'm really, actually genuinely confused. Here, so... Yeah. I'm gonna head over to Diamond City real quick just to sell stuff. We're gonna put junk in here. This can be a nice little base of operations. I'll eventually take that stuff back to Sanctuary, maybe.
Back.
There's like lights in, like they set up like a little light in here, like kind of fix the place up a little bit. Yeah, we're so close to Diamond City. We'll just head over to Diamond City to heal. No, I'm... It's all good. My native language is Arabic, but I started playing more video games when I moved to Europe, Switzerland. Oh, that's really cool. Very worldly. So I spoke French and Spanish and German, bro. Bro just casually knows a million languages. Just casually, you know? Bro just can casually speak a ton of languages. Bro is just casually the most worldly individual, you know? Just casually. That's impressive, man. I work, you know, I'm American, right? And I work with a person from Britain at my job, and he speaks a million languages, and I'm just... It's always so impressive meeting these people from other, you know, other places, and they just speak. I didn't count dialects, bro. Bro's just casually super worldly, you know? Just casually can have conversations with thousands of people around the world speaking all the different languages, you know? Just casual about it, not even... I just, man, no. Knowing all those languages is super impressive. I kind of wish I knew more languages. I literally, like, when I try to learn other languages, like, my brain, like, shuts down. I don't know what it is. It just, my brain doesn't really compute. I speak English, and I do speak Spanish, but I mostly, it's very limited, honestly. Well, honestly, when I say my Spanish is limited, my Spanish is not as limited as other people's Spanish who think they speak Spanish. I can hold basic conversations in terms of, like, I work in tech. You know, I work in solving people's tech issues, we'll say. I don't want to talk too specifically about my job. But, you know, I have a lot of clients who are Spanish speakers, and I can at least talk to them about their computer in Spanish. Or their phone, stuff like that.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you're near the Great Green Jewel.
Now I want to start saving religiously, because now after that first crash, I'm just like so suspicious I'm going to crash every single time.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? Vault dweller with 1,000 guinea pigs? What kind of twisted experiment was that?
Right, I forgot I said I was in a vault with 1,000 guinea pigs. Oh my god. I grew up in a very small touristic town and was so curious and wanted to communicate with tourists and befriend them. That's really nice. I can tell you're obviously a very friendly person. I'm the opposite. I'm not super friendly. Well, that's not true. I'm friendly. I'm just not super social. I have a hard time talking to strangers sometimes, to be completely honest.
Safety, a long-range rifle.
Obviously, when you guys come into chat, there's like a whole internet between us, so it's a little different. But like, if I'm speaking face-to-face with people, I like start stuttering, honestly, sometimes. Unless it's... It depends on the situation, right? Like I said, I have to communicate with a lot of people at work. And if I'm... And and someone tries to come and talk to me, I'm just like, why are you talking to me?
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to...
Let's see, what kind of... I think his inventory has updated. Ooh. Boosted... I have the boosted capacitor. He has the sniper barrel. The sniper barrel is just bad for DPS, unfortunately. So, no. The problem with the sniper barrel on the laser rifle is that it has like a charging meter. Let's see if we can see it on there real quick. So let's go right back up to that. Oh, no. Ooh, some combat armor. There we go. So let's inspect it real quick, right? Does it not actually show you on? Oh, right here. So you can see right here, chat. Oh, the scope blocks it, which is kind of inconvenient, actually. But right here, there's these 3 little dots right here. This is a charging meter. So you have to wait for this to fully charge to get this maximum damage. Otherwise, you're going to be doing a lot less damage. So the sniper barrel on the laser rifle sucks. It absolutely sucks. Unfortunately, because you're never actually getting full damage unless you wait a really long time in between your shots. So I don't like it. Maybe it can be useful. I mean, it's probably ideally really useful on the Old Faithful, like if you're trying to go for like a one-shot sniper build, since it has instigating, but I just don't think it's worth it, to be completely honest, for the build that we're going for anyway. We do have combat armor now, though. So we need... What do we need? We need... So we need a left arm, a right leg, and a chest piece. Left arm, right leg, chest piece. Boom. I kind of want to keep that. Honestly. Do we really need the sniper? It could be good. It's got good parts on it. I'll keep it. I don't like Molotovs because they just end up killing yourself. I have regular army fatigues at home, so we'll just sell those. Sell you. Gunner Guard outfit. I mean, Gunner Guard outfit looks cool, but... Gamma around those sell for a lot. I'll keep the 5.56, so the 38. There we go.
Win the game. Buy a swap.
Hey, dog has some stuff on him, right? Yes, he does. What do you got?
Hey, Myrna.
You. Well,
I can understand that. Yeah, true. You know,
let's see what you got.
It's I'm just not the most social person in the world, honestly. When I was streaming for, just you may not know this accidentally since you may be new. I don't know how new you are actually. It sounds like you might be new given you're following my Fallout stuff, but I tried to stream. I just recently got back into doing this whole streaming YouTube thing. I did it for a while, and like I didn't even really enjoy being on the face cam too much, to be completely honest. Combat rifle. We'll just go for the... When we do want to do some combat rifle stuff, we can just go for the Overseer's Guardian, so we don't really need that. Yeah, I just found your channel 2 days ago. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it, man. But I'm only recently getting back into this, and I'm specifically doing the Fallout stuff because of the Fallout TV show. But I've always enjoyed Fallout. Fallout's like in my top 3 favorite franchises of all time. What order? Not sure. But my top 3 favorite franchises of all time would be Dark Souls, or well, the Souls-like, because like Elden Ring isn't Dark Souls, but it's in Souls-like. Souls-like is a little more broad though, but like basically stuff made by From Software, Fallout, and Pokemon. And I would consider Elder Scrolls a subcategory of Fallout. I don't know. It's not literally a subcategory of Fallout, but it's more so that like you know, when you have like a top 10 list, having multiple franchises from the same game company just kind of feels like if you were to say your favorite games are Fallout and Elder Scrolls, those can almost be in like the same category rather than like saying you love Fallout and you love Pokemon. Those are very different categories, right? You know what I mean? So you, and so you. Not Elder Scrolls Online. I've never played it. Just I've never really played it. Honestly, I've seen gameplay of it and it's interesting. It's hard for me to get into new games in general. I'm just so set in my ways in the games that I do want to play. God, I kind of want to head back to Sanctuary and empty my inventory again and like deposit stuff back home, man. Here, let's check this out right here. So. Oh, heavy frame. It's not as big of a deal as I thought it was. Honestly, I'm just going to sell it. Very different compared to Skyrim or Oblivion. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, it wouldn't fit into that.
All right.
Yes.
Got plenty of supplies.
Sorry, I see what you're saying.
Take a look. Sure.
Yes,
Just don't call
no,
it
you're
junk.
absolutely right. It's a totally different style of game. It just happens to be in the universe. But it is still vastly, vastly different. Yeah, I kind of want to make the trek all the way back to... Sanctuary.
Hey there.
You there! It's like I can finally think straight.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball.
I actually do like going to Mo because you can buy all of his leather for like really not that much money. And let me buy some leather and adhesive from
Every
you.
piece in here is worth what I charge.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we got.
Leather and adhesive we're looking for right now. Leather. I'll never turn down extra adhesive. It's just too important. Vegetable starch, and it's only they very rarely sell vegetable starch, but when they do, it's such a good value because it's only 16 caps for 5 adhesive. That's crazy. Look at that, boom. Also, now we have a full set of combat armor, which is nice.
You heard about that settlement? Covenant? Nice.
Oh,
Real
Covenant,
clean.
nice. We got Covenant marks on the
Strict
map now.
entrance requirements.
Where is actually? So Shadowed is rank 2. Shadowed would be pretty nice, honestly. Maybe I do want rank 2. I don't know. Actually, let's see the difference, right? So for the chest plate, reinforced is 17. Polymer is 22. So that's where you really probably want to get rank 2 is in the chest piece. We'll be going. Honestly, we might not be getting ballistic weave until next time, chat. Because I'm not gonna be going much past. I probably have to. The latest I can go is probably 4. I mentioned in the Discord. By the way, accidentally, I basically am trying to stream. I forgot how the ballistic weave leveling. How was the ballistic weave leveling mechanics? Ballistic weave is tied to your armor rank. 1 and 2 are already really. You can make ballistic weave level 1 if you have armor 1, ballistic weave mark 2 if you're armor 2, and so on and so forth up to mark 4. But mark 2 is, I think, really, really strong. Mark 3 is a decent improvement, and then mark 4 is super duper strong. By the way, accidentally, I would recommend joining the Discord. Because I mentioned what time I'm starting my streams, but right now I'm streaming every Wednesday and every Saturday for now, unless, particular things come up. Today's stream happened earlier than it normally does because today I'm going to be celebrating my 5-year anniversary with my girlfriend. But yeah, today it's happening earlier than it normally does. I might try to do it earlier on Saturdays, though, just because being able to just, start at like 9 or 8 will allow... Because I do actually have more than a few people who are in the European continent. It allows you guys to join in, which is nice. I actually do have quite a lot of people from Europe, so doing it earlier on Saturday might just be better in general. Is it Saturday for you? It is Saturday for you. I don't know why I'm even asking you that. This stupid question. It's probably somewhat later in the night for you, though, isn't it? Like, what time is it for you right now? And feel free to answer in just the 24-hour clock. I'm starting to figure it out. You basically just, if it's above 12, you minus 12. It's actually super easy. But yeah, we're probably, unfortunately, not getting Ballistic Weave today. We just don't have the time. If I could stream for longer, I would, but it's like, oh wow, so it's like 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's like 8 p.m. for you. Okay, 8:30. So it's not like super late, but it's definitely like late. Like it's dark out probably. Well, the weather's getting better, so maybe it isn't even dark out. Okay, let's just clear out these ghouls up here right now. And we're getting so many idiot savant procs. That's so funny because I remember last time this is a point of conversation about whether having high intelligence actually affects idiot savant all that much. And it does, but it doesn't really affect it as much as you might think, chat. So investing in high intelligence plus idiot savant actually isn't a super big deal. Oh. He snuck up on me. I will say, while that feels a lot less important... Oh, hello.
Hey there. Nice dog. But he looks lonely. Don't you think he could use...
Nah, I'm just getting awake. LMAO. You're funny. Maybe later.
I'll have to think about it.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, let's head back to Sanctuary now. Night Owl. My job is organizing electronic event partying and occasionally playing music, so I'm a night. And I have time during the week, hence why I have time to play video games like a maniac. True. Ah, so you're a night owl then. So you do all your work at night. Fair enough. That is the thing I've heard about Europe as compared to America. Like in so many different places in America, unless you're in a super big city, everything closes at like 8 p.m. 8 p.m. for us, or like what would be like the time that it is for you right now there. Like unless you're in a super big city, everything closes at like the time it is for you right now. Nightlife is just so much bigger across Europe, from what I understand, as compared to America. Like if you're in a big city in America, there's a decent nightlife, but like if you're anywhere outside of a big city, like there's just nothing. But that's because America is just so freaking huge, and there's just so much like unoccupied land, or there's like so many more small towns and stuff like that, because like, you know, Texas is just casually as big as Britain, I'm pretty sure. So like, or France. Like Texas is like, I think almost as big as France, or bigger than France. If I can remember correctly, it's one of those. It's like either close or it's bigger. Which like one single state is the size of a country. It's the size of a lot of European countries. And Texas is bigger than most European countries, let's be honest. So the size of America just makes it such a vastly different experience. So we can understand why it's like different, but still just interesting to think about.
Hey.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
Let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything.
Funny, techno and house music originated in Miami and Detroit, but it's more popular and common in Europe. I did not know that it originated in those areas. But yeah, I know it is super popular across Europe. My mother actually is super into music like that. She's been since she was a young kid. And she, not so much anymore. She's a bit older nowadays, and she went through some hardships recently. But like before the pandemic, she would like travel to Europe and Germany, like specifically Germany and Sweden, like many times, like throughout the years, to like go to these like raves, like these like techno rave, like giant like events type scenarios.
I got a store to run here. You gonna?
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage.
Am I ever really going to use 5.56 rounds? I don't think so. If I had like the service rifle mod installed, I might use 5.56 rounds, but also, do you have any? Oh, wait. There's like stuff at the Cambridge police station that I need. Dang it. There's actually like junk at the Cambridge police station that I want. Do we go back? I think we go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Ooh. This is where all the traveling gets annoying if you just forget stuff. Right, and we... Honestly, Chad, I think I'm just gonna forget about them at this point, but we have those, like, hundreds of laser pistols back over in, that area. The, ArcJet Labs, or ArcJet Systems. Also, have you noticed that, like, we have this insomnia, right, chat? And, like, we barely need to sleep anymore. Like, it has almost no effect. Which is why you don't really need to worry about it that much. Like, it's such a non-issue. We are a little thirsty, though, so let's drink that. I will say, when I was playing Fallout 3, I was really missing the ability to sprint, honestly. I was having this issue with Fallout 3, though, where I have a 240 hertz 2K monitor, but it's 240 hertz, right? And so when I was just playing Fallout 3 without, like, messing with any of my settings, the game was in, like, super high speed. Like, super high speed. And I realized that I had to go into, like, my settings and make my monitor only output 60 hertz so that, because there's, like, VSync automatically with the Fallout games, and you have to, like, you can disable it. It's not, like, a setting you can disable. You have to, like, change some of the files. You have to, like, go into the ini files, I think. And I was too lazy to go into the ini files, so I just changed my monitor's display settings to only do 60 hertz by default. What was that random just 17 experience I just got? See, look at that. Early on, you can just, like, spam click the laser rifle, and it just does tons of damage. It honestly has a really good DPS, I think, for a single shot, because, it, like I said, no recoil. Or effectively no recoil, feels like. People sleep on it way too much. Here we go. Good call. And
all right.
Let's sleep here for a little bit to save. And we can get well rested while we're at it.
Heads need a piece of tech.
Much ups. Much ups. Okay. So what I want to do here is, I think we're going to go back to Sanctuary. We're going to get all of our upgrades that we can, and then we're going to head back up this way, clear out College Square to finish up Reese's mission. We're going to get the new mission from Dance, and then we're going to head to Hangman's Alley to get Hangman's Alley, because Hangman's Alley is just too valuable. And then once we get Hangman's Alley, I might... What time is it? Oh, it's only 1:45. Never mind. Like I said, I can go until like 3 or 4, so... Probably go like 3:30. Because I need time to get ready for my dinner plans. With my hot date, you know? But yeah, and once we get Hangman, I'd say tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Oh yeah. But not tomorrow, but next Wednesday. Honestly, yeah, I kind of want to play more Fallout or more Fallout 4, so maybe I'll try to stream like after work on Monday. So far, guaranteed streams are going to be on Wednesdays and Saturdays because those are my days off of work. But I wouldn't be opposed to streaming like after work on a day. The problem is I need to be able to dedicate a very heavy amount of time to it. Actually, what time do I work tomorrow? I forgot what time I work. Here, we'll just multitask. But yeah, we'll probably rush to get Ballistic Weave next time, I'd say. That'll be like the first thing we go and do. Rush to get Ballistic Weave. And then from there... From there we can... Wow, I've been walking past this the whole time and I didn't notice this had a Nuka-Cola Quantum in it. Oh my god. I don't think a Nuka-Cola Quantum is guaranteed in that machine either. Okay, I thought I heard a beast. That house is actually a random encounter location, so you kind of want to be careful. Did I get the cigarettes from here, from in here as well? I can't remember. Let's see. Yes, it did. Okay. So I got the cigarettes. I just forgot to get the... I just forgot to get the Quantum that was in there. Yes, I work on Sundays, unfortunately. Oh, right. Tomorrow I work early. I mean, I actually could try and stream after work tomorrow. I do kind of want to... That might be a good idea, honestly. That might actually be a really good idea. We'll see. But yes, unfortunately, I work on Sundays. Also, really stupid. I can't remember if I ever... raided this place. It does not look like I did, no. Okay, let's get the stuff from in here because there's going to be adhesive in here. There's beer bottles. So we can refill those with purified water. There's honestly a lot of valuable scrap in here. Low-key chat, one of the most valuable pieces of scrap, I think I was talking about this last time, so maybe you heard this already, but one of the most valuable pieces of scrap that people pass up on constantly are tin cans. Tin cans and aluminum cans. Tin cans give you 2 steel for 0.1 weight. That's like the most efficient form of gathering steel. And if you want steel for crafting, there we go. Wonder glue. There's kind of no better way to get it. There's also some drugs we can get upstairs. And most of the drugs are over here, I believe. Oh, no, are they behind the locked door? They might be behind the locked door. No. They're over here. XL right here. Another XL. Those gives +2 to like every stat. And some Day Tripper right here, I believe. Yep, Day Tripper. Boop. Silver lockets. I believe we already have Ushanka. I'll grab that anyway, though. There's some extra drugs in there, but it's an advanced lock. And we have not invested in lockpicking, unfortunately. Also, accidentally, just so you do know, in case you have any interest, although it probably doesn't matter too much, I am also streaming on Twitch. However, I don't really care whether you're viewing on YouTube or Twitch. It's all the same to me. Thank you for spending your time with me. This is something that I say. You were watching my last stream, so you probably heard me say it, but I'm going to say it again, because I don't think I've said it to you directly yet. Whether you spend, and anyone who's in chat, even the lurkers, I know Speedy was lurking. KYR Speedy. I believe he said earlier that he was lurking. I don't know if he's still there, but whether you're here for 1 minute, 1 hour, many hours, I do appreciate you for being in chat. Thank you for spending your time on me. It is your time, and the fact that you choose to spend any of your time on me means the world. So I do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm trying to dual stream. That's what I appreciate about YouTube, though, is it's actually, you know, if I was just streaming on Twitch, would I have appeared in your recommended? No. Twitch doesn't recommend like that. But if you do have any interest in watching on Twitch, I know there is some value to watching on Twitch. A lot of my followers like Twitch just because there's so many more features on Twitch, to be honest, like predictions and channel points, stuff like that. It is really nice, but YouTube just gives you so much more exposure. And I like YouTube more than I like Twitch anyway, so there's a whole other conversation when it comes to stuff like that. We got any more water? There we go, look at that, 12 water.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Okay. We are almost level 18, which is pretty nice.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten...
Yeah, we do already have Ushank.
Load, or, you know...
What's her face isn't here. Do we have any, we probably have meat to cook. Oh, look at that. I can actually make some grilled rabbits. Nice. There we go. Craft all the food. But yeah, basically feel free to watch on Twitch or YouTube. Don't really matter. It doesn't not really matter to me whatsoever. On Twitch, you can go over and subscribe, technically. So you know, if you do want to go ahead and do that, you can. But I'm never going to really ask or beg for that. The goal is to just hang out and have fun. If you guys want to do anything to support me, whether you spend time or money, whatever, it means the world no matter what, like I said. Like I said, minute, hour, many hours. And thank you for choosing to even spend your time on me in the first place. It does mean a lot. Yeah, man. I like your content you're putting in. Seem knowledgeable about the game. Thank you, man. Yeah, this is just like, you know how you said, like, you put so many hours into the Elder Scrolls and you can just kind of know everything about it. Like, I'm kind of just like a sponge of knowledge for a lot of these games. Like, you know, I just like learning those little details, you know. Like, one of my favorite YouTube videos to watch is 10 things you didn't know about X game. Because, first off, I usually know most of the things already, but if I can learn a little detail, like, it just gets stuck in my head, you know? But still, no matter what, thank you for spending your time on me regardless, accidentally. Pro. I don't know, but what would you prefer to be referred to as? Is accidentally all right? We'll deposit you. Keep that. So we're going to be selling most of that. So we're going to be selling you. Deposit those. Deposit you. Deposit you. Deposit you. Ooh, definitely deposit the fusion core. Those are pretty heavy. And the shotgun shells. Deposit the corn. You know what, actually? Since Piper is here, we can actually get her planting stuff. Didn't want to deposit the vodka. More fruit. Damn. We're going to plant some stuff and we're going to get Piper working on it. Corn. Not going to be very organized right now, but we can put effort into organizing it later. And you. Looks like Piper's already working on it, huh? Where is she? Piper, where are you? Can I assign Codsworth? I can also assign Codsworth. But I think they would be red if they weren't assigned, so I think Piper's already working on it. She must be. Oftentimes the actually here we'll do this. Yeah, no. It would be red if they weren't assigned, so oftentimes the settlers will just auto assign themselves, which is pretty convenient. How much water do we have? Probably don't need 28 purified water, but I'll just keep it on me. We'll go through it pretty quickly. Okay. Let us. We are really close to 18. Should we just go? No, we're gonna. Rifleman's 18, right? So yeah, at 18, I'm gonna get Rifleman. So it's actually a stupid name I have on YouTube. I do want to be. I do want to be called Accidentally or Pro. I can't choose. They both sound horrible. I don't think either of them sound horrible. Accidentally Pro is totally fine, man. Like, I think it's a totally fine nickname. My name is Arms, bro. I just came up with that out of nowhere. I made it when I was planning on becoming a YouTuber and stream games too, but only made 2 videos and then gave up. Yeah, it's not easy, man. It's not easy at all. I feel you there. I almost gave up on it, honestly. I stopped that, like, it was like 2 years since the last time I streamed, ever since I started streaming again recently, you know. It's not easy. There's a lot of work that goes into it. The main reason I ended up having to stop was because only 2, that doesn't really improve it that much. Pocketed. Yeah, we'll just add pocketed to it for now. Nice. There we go. Cool.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Are you assigned? Yeah, see, she automatically assigned herself to it. Nice. Okay. Now we can actually head back. Yeah, we're gonna head to we're gonna clear out College Square. We're gonna go back, clear out College Square, turn in the quest. Accept Dan's next quest so we can finish Supreme Invicta, because that will give us just XP. Or Semper Invicta? Semper Fi, because I know, like, in the military they say Semper Fi. Semper Invicta. That must mean something, I don't know. Probably Latin or something. Who speaks Latin? Who learns Latin? You know what I mean? Dead language. It means what? Always Invicta? Oh, Semper Invicta? Always winning? Ah, nice. You see, chat, my girlfriend actually took Latin in high school. That was the joke that I was making. I was trying to be mean to my girlfriend, I guess. I don't know. Don't think about it. Oh, he's undefeated. There we go. Look at you. You see, your Latin education is finally paying off. Oh my god. Sorry, I think that peaked. Sorry about laughing right into the mic like that, chat. I think that peaked the audio. I probably need to get like a new like windshield for my mic. It's not like there's a bunch of wind going, but I lost it. I like how Preston's just been waiting in there for me for like how long? Who knows how long? I just don't want to advance that part yet because I don't want to. I just don't feel like fighting the death call right now. Ad Victoriam is the only Latin sentence I know. That's funny. Ad Victoriam, knight. They do say a lot of Latin phrases in the Brotherhood of Steel. You know what I'm realizing? If you were really a hoarder, you could take this, carry it all the way back to like Red Rocket and scrap it. In the, in the first episode, we did do a lot of scrapping and rebuilding. You know what? I've walked past this part a million times. I've just didn't want to deal with it until now, but we're strong enough to where it doesn't matter. And I believe there is a first aid kit up here. Basically, once you go up here, some raiders spawn. Like over there or something? Over there? They're there, yep. But they don't spawn until you come up here. And I didn't want to deal with them earlier because it's just... who knows if they would have killed me if I would have been strong enough. Or if they have Molotovs, Boop. I'd rather not risk getting hit by a Molotov and just dying, so I'll just crit him. I hate Molotovs, honestly. That's something that someone in the chat mentioned last time. I think my friend Dan mentioned in the chat last time that he saw someone doing like a survival. Oh, nope, that's Trudy.
Wait. This time.
There always a first aid kit right here? Am I forgetting? No, yeah, no, that first aid kit is always there. I forgot it. My bad. Speaking of that, there is a first aid kit in this house. This house is a random encounter location, though, so I'm kind of afraid to approach it. But, there could just be nothing. One of the more dangerous ones is... Okay, it's this guy. I think he's going to talk about Longneck Lukowski's meat or whatever.
Excuse me.
I'm really sorry about the smell.
Oh, yeah. He's sick from Longneck Lukowski's meat, so he's like, sorry about the smell. Oh, no, we talked to him last time. Okay, no. So he's still there. Interesting. No. We encountered him last time, actually, I'm remembering. We did, in fact, encounter him last time. My first playthrough, I looted too much and built massive settlement, but this playthrough, I'm not looting as much. Using... sure... To make caps. Oh, yeah, using the caltrops to make caps and buy shipments. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the caltrop method is just pretty nice, You can just buy a lot of stuff early on, and it's a good XP grind. I've never really done settlement building. There actually is this one guy, actually, accidentally. I'm going to give you a very awesome recommendation on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Rebuilding the Wasteland. Yes, here we go. KORT. Rebuilding Fallout 4, but in survival mode. This is a really fun video series he started. He only has 2 episodes out of it now, but it is really awesome. He has this mod where he can like build anywhere. So he's like actually rebuilding the entire wasteland. Not only does he rebuild Red Rocket and Sanctuary, but he also rebuilds Concord. It's really cool. KORT. That's his name. Really, really super fun video series. I'm very, very excited for the next episode to come out because it is just absolutely... It's called Rebuilding the Wasteland. I highly recommend looking him up when you have time, just because he makes some very entertaining content so far. Well, he has a long history of videos at this point, but it's a new series that he started, and it is just super cool. I don't know. It would be fun to actually do a Minuteman character where I very heavily focus on the settlement building and I learn about it, honestly. I may do that in non-survival mode, though, just because. I'm still new to the settlement building process, and although it might not matter either way. I guess I never looted that ammo box. But super great video so far. Amazing editing. This guy's like kind of killer, honestly. Okay, let's go. In my first playthrough, was a Minuteman, and yeah, you built up massively all the settlements. Yeah, my very first playthrough of the game, I tried to do the settlement building, and I was just like, I just don't. If I were to do like a settlement building playthrough, I'd probably install a few mods for settlement building, ones that like let things click together without, you know, just ones that improve, like, expand your building a little bit. Like, I'd want to be able to fix the bridge for Sanctuary, you know? I'd want to be able to like put things, I want to be able to put things under the ground a little bit, just so I can make like things more custom sizes. I just want a little bit more freedom. So I would want to do something that gives me just a little bit more freedom in the game. What's the current quest that we're on? Oh, report to Paladin Dance here. Let's finish up this one first. We're actually gonna go up here and save it. Right, I think until we clear out the glowing one downstairs, these guys are gonna keep spawning fairly regularly. I never looted these, did I? Oh, more. Was that 6 more missiles? Dude, I don't even have that cap collector perk, and I'm getting so much random crazy ammo. Another game I went nuts building an Ark Survival. I've never actually played Ark. I've had other people recommend it to me in the stream before. It seems cool. It's just another one of those games where it's like, it feels like a lot to get into. If I got into it, I'd really get into it, though, most likely. Wait, Fusion Core? Oh, Fusion Cells in there. There we go. I saw Fusion on my screen, and I was like, Fusion what? No! Grenades! Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Take the vodka. Shotgun shell stim pack. Pre-war money. Bottle cup. Ooh, antibiotics. We'll take those. We will absolutely take those. Duct tape, buff out. Nice. A lot of great loot. A lot of fantastic loot. Bottle cap, take that. A can, actually. That'll give you steel as well. Blamco mac and cheese. We can do without that. Blamco, right? It's Blamco. I love how everything in the Fallout universe is named after explosives. Or just like some sort of bombs going off. Expert lock. Can't get that. Snoop cola bottle. Take this pre-war money though. Desk fan. Never turn down a desk fan. Always need more screws. Not literally. But we're not actually building that many ballistic weapons yet, but we'll need that stuff later. There we go. We actually almost leveled up. Oh my god. I believe there is... Oh no, it's a terminal. No, I'm thinking of a different area. I thought there was a toolbox over there, but I'm thinking of a different train station. Maybe I was thinking of over there. You know, it might be worth it to invest in sneak criticals. Right? We would need ninja. 7 agility. I mean, I think we can eventually invest into 7 agility. That's the problem is I didn't do enough pre-planning for this, honestly. I probably could have pre-planned a bit better. It came up with a bit more of an efficient route, but I think it's fun to figure this stuff out together as well, you know? Also, like, oftentimes the perks you want to invest in do heavily depend on your personal gameplay, like if you are going to use VATS a lot. I haven't even been using VATS that much, but we kind of don't need to at the moment. VATS is going to become a lot more important later when enemies have, like, super high health. That's when it's going to become really, really important. Then we'll just be blasting them with criticals. Or like this guy, we can't kill right away, so we'll just critical him one shot. Oh! Look at that. Doesn't even get one shot yet. Maybe this area is too low level to realistically have a feral ghoul or a golden one, glowing one in it, but I think it would make more sense for that ghoul to be a glowing one, because like College Town station key. It's a great game. Sorry, I did not see that chat. It's a great game, but nowhere as rich lore as immersive as Fallout, to be honest. Yeah, it seems like a game where it's like you're fully meant to just make it entirely your own, rather than like learning about the lore of the universe. Ooh, hello. Like it's by nature not meant to have much lore. Well, no, Ark. It probably has a little bit of lore in terms of, like, you know, there's freaking dinosaurs and stuff, right? Ooh, live and love. Companions permanently inflict 5% extra damage. I forgot that was here. Damn. That's cool. That's actually cool. That's actually such a good find. I'm definitely gonna... I can't believe I forgot that was here. It's not like a super big one, but it's nice to have for sure. Okay, cool. Definitely worth. It has lore, but devs chose a horrible way to explain it. That's not good. That sucks. That really sucks. Need canned dog food. Yeah, that's definitely what we should eat. Baked blowfly. Grilled redroach. Some water. I probably didn't need to drink 2 water there. That was a mistake. But it was they tried to make up for it by releasing an animated series, but by then it was already too late. Oh no. That sucks. It still looks like a fun game though. Like, not every game needs lore, but some games do need it. Like, the lore of Fallout is what kind of, you know, brings it to life almost. You know what I mean? But like, not every single game needs lore, but it's definitely important. Like, for example, when Minecraft first came out, that shit had no lore, man. There was no lore in Minecraft, but it was still super fun. So while not every game needs it, bad lore can also detract from a game, though, to be completely honest, right? Like, if they really messed up the lore and just made it really shitty, like, that probably detracts from Ark Survival in some way. Okay. Too many enemies. Whoa. Cool. You just always have to look at every ghoul you've killed because they can oftentimes have some crazy stuff on them. Let's head in here. Paula is rich enough to make movies and series. Yes. Yeah, as long as they stick to canon enough. And here's the thing. I'm okay with them altering things slightly in some way. Like, New Vegas is probably my favorite still. If we're considering modded, New Vegas is my favorite. If we're talking about vanilla, Fallout 4 might actually be my favorite, just because it's, as a vanilla game, it's just better, which of course it is. It came out so many years later, so it has much more advanced technologies in it, so you can't really blame New Vegas for that. They also didn't get enough time to develop New Vegas, but that's also a pretty important detail.
Well, look who's back.
To mention.
Take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
Yes, keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating.
There we go.
Whenever
Nice.
you're ready for another op.
I don't know.
Not sure.
Uh-huh.
Here, I got a more important mission to do from Dan's night, Reese. There we go. And cleansing the Commonwealth, so that's going to be another bunch of experience. Also, we leveled up before. And level 18. It's also toughness, but I don't know. We're kind of doing a ton of damage already. Should I just go for toughness? Should I go for... No, armor rank 2, we're going to save until we get... We're going to hold off on armor rank 2. We could also get better criticals. I don't really think we need better criticals, though, for now. Our criticals are doing a ton of damage. Fallout series is the best video game adaptation to date. I will say, for me personally, accidentally, it's probably the best. A lot of people argue Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which is an anime. I don't know how into anime that you are, although I imagine most people who play video games are into anime nowadays, but who knows. A lot of people argue Cyberpunk Edge Runners is better. Is a better overall adaptation. I would add Arcane to that list. Ah, yes, Arcane. I know nothing about League of Legends. I'm so glad that bug has never gotten to me, because I do have an addictive personality, so I would get really addicted to stuff like that. But I've heard a lot of amazing things about Arcane, though, so I have no reason to doubt that it is amazing. Yeah, we're gonna go for Rifleman for more armor penetration as
I
well.
hope this means you're ready to head back out there.
Okay, Dan.
There's so
Paladin
much we've
Dance.
yet to uncover.
Oh wait, no, we're not gonna talk to Dan's yet. There we go. I really would prefer to keep my quest log as empty as possible, so we're not going to take Dan's quest yet. We're not going to talk to Dan's yet because it's just going to add another quest to my quest log, and I'd rather reduce this down as much as possible. Obviously, these, we're probably just going to ignore those for now, or I might just do them to clear them out. But now that we've done that, we'll go get Hangman. So we're going to head to... Let's save. We're going to head to Diamond City and then also go get Hangman's Alley. Okay.
Just when I thought you were gone for good.
So Arcane main character is actually voiced by the same voice actor who played Lucy. Oh, really? Really? She's an arcade. So she's the main. She's the voice actor of the main character as well, bro. She's blowing up. Honestly, that actor is like blowing up. She's becoming like a high tier like actor. I feel like my girlfriend was telling me that she's in this show about girls that like crash land and like start eating each other or whatever. I can't remember the name of the show at the moment, but she's been in a lot of stuff. It seems like she's also in something else I remember hearing recently. Yeah, she is really good. She's a good actor. I'm definitely becoming a fan of her. She seems, you know, she's like, I will say, I appreciate the fact that she started playing the games when, you know, I don't think the actors have to play the games to learn their characters. However, it seems like on the set of the Fallout show, there was an overall emphasis of being as close to the games in terms of lore stuff as possible. Like, they were on a daily, like, Todd Howard gave this interview where there was basically a daily lore check-in where they would, like, ask them about stuff. They would ask them to send the 3D models of the items in the game, and then they would 3D print those models in order to help make prop production as accurate as possible, right? And it just seemed like there was a deep care to the franchise that, for example, like the Halo show doesn't have. The Halo show is a great comparison when it comes to the Fallout show. Both are based on wildly successful, amazing video game franchises, right? With deep lore, deep, interesting lore in both of those universes. You know, I was never really an Xbox guy, but I know Halo is amazing, and I would never... I certainly watched a lot of Halo stuff growing up, because I didn't have an Xbox, but, you know, YouTube was a thing, right? I have a lot of respect for the Halo universe and Halo fans, and I genuinely feel bad for them with how awfully their show has been handled. And also, another thing that I respect about Lucy's actor is that people come into these shows and they're just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna do my thing. I don't care about the lore of the fans. She seemed to have genuinely cared about the lore and the fans, and like wanted to not disappoint the fans. And I really respect when an actor comes into a franchise and does that. Like, it's like Henry Cavill in the Witcher series. There was literally people complaining about like literally, it sounds like people on the set were complaining about how much of a lore nerd he was. And I'm just like, F you guys for complaining about him being a lore nerd. This show is for the fans of the lore, right? And you're going to come in and you're going to complain that he's trying to be accurate to the lore. You might as well just sacrifice your viewer base, which they did after they got him off of the show. So, you know. Hello, Kitty. But, her character in Arcane is a manic teen, and she voiced it so good. She stole the lights. Honestly, if you go to her Instagram and you look at her Instagram posts, bro, she's like the most LolXD random quirky millennial. So I'm not surprised she's so good at playing that character. Did you know she turns down?
But do we get treats?
I mean, like, so, like, she still has, like, a romance thing going on with Maximus in the Fallout show. Like, so she clearly seemed... clearly, if the role is, like, exciting or worth it, but she probably just turned down stuff that's, like, only for romance. I wouldn't, you know, I don't blame her, honestly.
Word of advice. Never
That's
call
funny.
your mother a simp. Unless she really is one.
Never call your mother a synth unless she really is one. Ooh. My man made a mistake. We'll go sell some stuff.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
The highest quality available.
Uh-huh.
Look at mine. You know what? I gotta deposit this glowing fungus back at home. There's no reason for me to carry like the hub flower or the glowing fungus, because we just use it for crafting when we're back there. Although it might be worth it to deposit stuff in Hangman's Alley at this point. Sell the missiles. Sell the 38 rounds. What kind of junk you got? Always take more leather. Always take more adhesive. Take the telephone. Westmaker alarm clock. That's a really good item. It just has a lot of good, valuable scrap in it. But yeah, I didn't know she was in the Arcane show as well. She's honestly becoming like
Where it is.
maybe like an A-list TV actor. I don't know, like people who do shows. It seems like a lot of people who do shows don't necessarily do movies, but I don't know. She's like kind of building up a following. I wouldn't be surprised if she starts doing big movies soon, just because
I need to talk.
a lot of people love her.
I am in middle of story. So then I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters.
The Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Dude, 2 out of 10 points. Honestly, Mirelurks are very dangerous.
What is it?
You know what?
At
Never
least on
mind. I'll
survival.
handle
If
it
they start
myself.
swarming you, bro,
Death claws with a real.
they kind of suck.
Hey,
you feel
Try to outrun them. Just get
Need a
something
room?
solid between you and it.
All right.
Yes,
Here's your
please.
money.
You're in room 2.
Sure.
She's authentic? Yeah, right? It's kind of rare these days. Well, I mean, you never really know a person, but she does seem pretty authentic compared to a lot of other actors, I will say. She seems like, I get like a... This is something that I was actually talking about at work the other day with my coworkers. Sometimes you get like, particularly managers or like... I think this is a problem that also applies to Hollywood actors in general. Or actors, you know, actors in general, maybe famous people in general, you can argue. I suppose you could apply it to people in general as well, but let me just make the point that I was going to make. I think there are some people you get a human vibe from and some people you don't get a human vibe from, if that makes any sense. So, like, an actor like her, I get, like, a human vibe from her. She seems like a genuine person who wouldn't, just like a more genuine person, whereas there's other actors where it's like, you'll hear them speak and it's just like, you don't sound human. You sound like fake. You sound like you're speaking like with your like what's the word, like with your manager, like in your head, like literally, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Since yeah, right, since oh wait, oh, your diseases can just go away? Really? I actually didn't know the diseases can just go away. I always thought you had to get rid of them with antibiotics or heal at the doctor. That's sick.
Have a nice day.
There's that guy. We're gonna avoid Edward Deegan for now. We'll do the cabin house eventually. My goal for this is kind of to do as many of the important side... I'm kind of trying to do a lot of the content, you know what I mean? Just so I can experience the game fully in survival mode. Do a full, like, maybe... I don't want to say 100%, but like a full survival playthrough, you know what I mean?
I hope. New patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern?
Yes, I
It's
do.
about our facial reconstructive services.
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested, talk to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia, yeah. We better clean you up.
Also, some of Maximus's
that.
actor's facial
Anything else
expression
bothering
remind me
you?
of Denzel Washington. You know, he does kind of look like a young Denzel Washington, honestly. Like, I bet you if you pulled up photos of young Denzel Washington and put them next to Maximus, they do actually look fairly similar, I will say. I think you're kind of right there, accidentally. I think you are kind of right there.
Just hurt all over.
You look fine, but wait. Yeah.
I mean,
That's
listen,
gonna
that
need to be
bodes
sent
well
back
for
in
him, man,
clips.
because Denzel Washington,
Let's get
man,
started.
he's a handsome man, and he's been a handsome man for a long time. So looking like that, I wouldn't, you know, if someone told me I look
that's
like
that.
I'm white, no one would
Anything
tell
else
me I look
bothering
like
you?
Denzel Washington. But if I was black and someone told me I look like Denzel Washington, oh, I would feel good about myself, wouldn't you? I don't know.
Got roughed up.
Scrapes and bruises.
Oh wait, no, I already. Oops. And a legend. True, he is a legend. No, he's a acting. Man is.
All done. Any other complaints?
Top actors ever do exist easily. Even in the future, he's still gonna be there. Like it's gonna be. He's just too good.
That was it.
Take better.
Obviously, stuff like that is always subjective, so not everyone would say he's in the top actors, but I think most people who care about the acting world would admit that he is a top actor. You'd probably have to be pretty heavily biased against him to say he's not like a top actor of all time. Maybe if you made like a top 100 list just because there are so many actors, he would at minimum have to be in the top 100, and he's not like in the bottom half.
Commonwealth
you know.
weaponry.
He's probably in the top half of that, like top 50 of all time.
From the upper stands.
I would probably put him in like my top 25 for sure. You know, to me, he's top 3. That is absolutely valid. That is absolutely valid. I would have to really think about the list before I could make a determination like that. But minimum for me, top 25, maybe top 10, maybe that's tough. Top 3 is very fair though, and absolutely valid. Top 3 is very fair. Right, we want to go grab Hangman's Alley now.
Copy of the public. We expose the truth behind the Institute.
No, he is definitely a great actor, so I absolutely understand the top 3. I don't know, dude. I would have to really think about it. For me, like stuff like that, I really like to think about it like a lot before I make official determinations, but
don't I, the Brahmin?
Got a hankering for a melting face?
Hello, Cricket.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Nice little
goody.
encounter with Cricket. Let's see what she's got. Anything interesting? Cricket's a great source of mods, honestly. No, right? Yeah, just a regular beam focuser. Beta wave tuner. Nope. Christopher Waltz is my number 1. I'm unfamiliar. It's not ringing a bell right now. Yeah, no standard capacitor. Boosted capacitor, full stock, beam splitter. Nope. I mean, reflex sight maybe, but I'm not a huge fan of the reflex sights. Here's the spray and pray. One of the strongest weapons in the whole game. Honestly, if you are doing an automatic weapons build, there's almost no reason not to use this weapon. Yeah, nothing interesting. What about, yeah, no, nothing interesting. But maybe because I'm a fan of languages and he acts and speaks multiple languages. The actor from Django movies, Christopher Waltz. I've actually never seen Django's movie. I've never seen Django Unchained.
Make a move.
I've seen clips of
now
it, but
and
I've never watched it. Who played the guy who accompanies Django? Here, let me look it up real quick. Actually, I'm afraid to tab out the game because I don't want it to crash. Honestly, I'm actually kind of afraid. Let's just go grab Hangman's Alley and I'll look it up.
Anybody, help! Anybody, help!
Yeah, I'm not helping you.
She's in here. Please help.
I am not helping you. I know that's a trap. Don't even try. Here. Nice. Finish him off. There we go. I think there's another super mutant like up there, but also played evil German soldier. Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He actually is a good actor. Yeah, he's a good actor. That's a pretty valid favorite actor, honestly. Like, I totally understand it. Dude. I am... Oh. Oh, nope. Suicider. Okay. Oh, it's a legendary super mutant. Okay. There we go. Legendary down. He's fighting with the mutant hound. We've actually gotten pretty strong. Okay, chat. Let's hope for a good... Okay. Sorry. Heal you up. Okay, chat. Are you ready for this awful legendary roll that I'm about to get? Take that. Interesting. The Wasteland Survival doesn't give you more loot from... He acted in 4 languages in that movie alone. That is true. He does speak a lot of languages in that movie. What did I say, chat? Look at my awesome legendary rolls right here. Irradiated pool cue. Come on, chat. Come on. Okay, let's just... Oh, I'm getting kind of... Let's heal up. There's the sewer. In this, at the end of that sewer is a guaranteed flamer, so if you ever wanted to do like a heavy weapons only, it's a pretty good spot to get a early heavy weapon. Because honestly, heavy weapons might be an interesting one to do, just because they're probably the worst weapon class, to be completely honest. I think it'd be funny to do heavy weapons only. That would be like a fun little challenge run for survival. Heavy weapons, no power armor? Maybe? I don't know. Because if you did power armor, like, power armor's just broken anyway, so then it's just like, well, you know, the heavy weapons may suck, but you still have power armor, so it's like, where's the challenge in that? I forgot how you get into Hangman's Alley, but I know it's over here somewhere. Here we go. I think this is it right here. I think we can get in through here. Okay. Yeah, right here. But this is locked, isn't it? It's a novice lock, though. There we go. And the raiders here are pretty weak. So we can just...
Time's up.
Where is he? Kill you. And where's the... Oh, there you are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoot. Okay. Buff out. Jet medics. And Psycho. And some purified water to start healing. There we go. That was close. I still do have a crippled limb, don't I? Level up doesn't heal crippled limb, no? Stimpack. There we go. I didn't realize he was behind me like that. And he had a 308 weapon, so he was able to do a ton of damage. Grab all this. Oh, hello there. I should have noticed the music wasn't going away yet. There we go. So now this has officially become our base of operations.
Wait there.
This is also a place we can send followers to. We can store stuff. Most importantly, though, we can build beds here. Okay, let's slowly trudge over. Okay, let's see here. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Honestly, I'm probably going to build the bed like right here. Let's go ahead and close this door right here. And we can unchain this door over here. Oh, right. I'm stupid. Okay. I remember. No, the chain door I was looking at is something different before. You do have to, like...
That's it.
Okay, we'll go around there. You do have to, like, come down over here and around. Oh, yeah, but this was the chain door I was looking at, so... I was right. That. Boom. Now we have a new settlement. Let's go ahead and build that bed. I'll do it in here. What time is it? 2:34. 2:43. Oops. Okay, level up. 19, chat. 19. Toughness. Good option. Strong back 2 at 20. Actually, when over encumbered, you can use action points to run. When over encumbered, you can fast travel. When over encumbered, running costs 50%. I don't really care about those, honestly. Just the first 2 points are what's most important. Maybe we just go armor 2 right now, no? No, we go toughness. We'll go toughness. Yeah, we'll go toughness. That's gonna give us more armor in the immediate moment. Or more protection in the immediate moment. Okay, let's rest. Or no, I want to rest longer than that. Okay, what should we do now? I've been going for 5 hours already. Yeah, I have to start getting ready, chat, so I think we're gonna end it off here for tonight. Oh god, we have a disease. What's the disease? Fatigue, require frequent sleep. Okay, whatever. Wait, fatigue and insomnia do the same thing. Oh wow, we're mildly dehydrated. Okay, let's actually, let's build up the settlement a little bit, shall we? Hungry. How am I over encumbered? Oh, right, because I don't have my buff outgoing. That's why.
Heads up.
Real quick, we'll go and sell stuff at, I forgot to sell stuff, so we'll go sell stuff at, we'll go sell stuff at Diamond City, and then we'll end it off for the night. Or for the day. For some people, it's night. Coca-Cola bottle, pack of cigarettes. Reward money. Money, 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 money. Okay. And, real quick, we will make... I need concrete. Luckily, we got some concrete right here. I'm gonna make one of these. So we can bottle water here. Okay, as well, here's another tip, chat, real quick. If you hit sleep, hit enter and hit tab immediately. It'll auto-save without you sleeping. So time won't pass if you don't want time to pass. However, it will also not bypass the disease check, so you'll still have to worry about getting a disease, unfortunately. Damn, she running. Oh my god. Nothing's open right now. Well, I did kind of want the doctor's office open. What time is it right now? Can I just wait?
24-hour sun.
You know what? I'm just gonna wait. 12 hours. And then we'll go back and sleep at we'll go back to what's it? We'll go back to Hangman's Alley and sleep after we. There we go. Hungry and thirsty, whatever. We can go fix that in a little bit. Sell some stuff.
You again. All right, got plenty.
Right. Let's see what you have.
Everything.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget.
Now, let's see. Okay, his inventory has changed. Boosted capacitor for... Yeah, no. Beam, okay. No, nothing interesting there. 51. How much does mine do? I think... Also 51. Okay, cool. Exact same parts. Marksman's powerful sniper rifle. Powerful receiver. That's probably more than what I can get out of upgrades right now, but I'm not really going to be using... Should I get the sniper? No. We're fine with the laser rifle right now. 59. Why does it do 59? Oh, I think it's the beam splitter is increasing the damage a little bit. Or maybe it's the improved short barrel? It might be the improved short barrel, but it has way less range, so I don't want that. Something with a silencer, that's actually not bad. I think the silencer is like gun nut rank 3 or something. Or maybe it's gun nut rank 2. Whatever. Give me those caps.
Who needs a haircut?
Doctor?
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined...
Yeah. Take a look.
Tell me.
I'm pretty beat up.
I see.
I think he will get rid of my disease. I'm pretty sure if you just do that one.
Done. Now, was there anything else?
No other complaints.
All right. Don't rule.
Okay, yeah, it does get rid of your disease.
Doctors.
You have marvelous bone structure.
You have marvelous bone structure. Shut up. I don't know why I said that. I got pretty hostile out of nowhere.
Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Okay, let's head back to Hangman's Alley, and then we're going to end it off for the day, chat. 5 hours is not bad, honestly. That's longer than I've been going recently. We probably could get more done, and while I do want to play more, I have to prioritize the rest stuff for the rest of my day, you know? Thank you all for being here. Speedy was here earlier, Reaper was here earlier, and our new friend Accidentally. So thank you for being here, Accidentally. I hope we see you again soon. Next stream, definitely Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. I might do
Looking for Diamond City?
a little bit.
Just follow the sign.
We'll see. We will see. I do get out of work at 4. Might have time. I might want to... I should probably do... I should probably rearrange my desk because I want to do that. So I probably... Actually, I won't stream tomorrow. I need that time to do other stuff. So yeah, Wednesday is going to be the next stream. Every Saturday and every Wednesday. Oh, we walked past the... Here we go. Look at that. This is actually really convenient. I forgot about this settlement for a long time, but it's actually super... Oh, we had dog meat waiting here, didn't we? Do you have stuff in your inventory? I forgot to sell. That's okay.
Look a lot.
We'll do that next time. We will do that next time. Okay, chat. Please have a good rest of your day. Thank you all so much for being here. Peace out.